That's the wrong background. Hold on a minute. Ow, ow.
Welcome to the cum zone.
Only cum in anime girls. Hi. Alright, let's see if this thing fucking behaves for a hot second, shall we? Okay, it actually behaved for a minute. That's not working. I think my stream deck is fucked. I'm gonna turn the music off for a second. It'll be back in a sec. I am restarting the software. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I am restarting the Stream Deck software. Now, the question is, will it work? Like, I pressed the button and it's stuck for a second. Like, the icon is shrunk. And if I press it again, it decides to work. At least my expressions work now. They didn't before. So wait, what happens if I zoom in, it works, but not... Like, I have to hit multiple times for it to do the thing. And, like, it's got the icon that says that it's working, but it's not. That was, like, 6 presses. Unplug the deck. I might have to unplug it and plug it back in. Hi, Soren. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Jeffman and Obsidian and Cassidy all waiting in advance for me. Thank you very much, all of you. Kappa Appa as well. I see you all there. Always love having coffee that tastes like freshened ass in the morning. The best part of waking up is the ass you eat. Anyway, Obsidian got first and Jeffman got take meds. Congratulations to both of you. I also see that Saribot is here, as it always is. You just noticed the stream title? Yes. Wait, what did I title the stream? Hold on. What did I title the stream? Oh yeah, tonight you're my entertainment. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Or something, I don't know. Anyway, hi Renfin. You're scaroused? Good. The fuck is scaroused? Scared and aroused. Do you not know what a portmanteau is? Entertain this pants grab. No. Hi Sabsy. Yay, we entertain. Thank you. Finally unlock Revenant and Night Rain after beating the Night Idol. Honestly, I think it's funny you went the entire game without unlocking the other 2 characters. You just never realized it. Oops. Oops. Cool, me too. Cat in your lap. Nice. One day you'll find grape. No, it's just ordered off the internet. Obsidian, hello, welcome. Random Fan, hello, welcome. And Nick, hello, welcome. And Sebsy, hello. Welcome in. Jetman, thank you for the cum zone bits. The fuck? Don't worry about it. Jetman, hello, welcome in. Ow. Hi, Sortin. Hi, Paradox, welcome in. There's the ground. Wait, the right background? Yeah. I forgot to swap it back. Jeffman, I will take a drink as soon as I finish saying hi to everyone. And I'm not. Damn! Lucky Stream Deck! Ow. What the fuck's a Stream Deck? Google it. Stream Deck being jank often means a Setter 3. Oh. Yeah. Stream Deck has been a little fucky for forever. It has not been forever. It's only been the past couple of days. Quote number 695. You guys keep playing with my tits. I'm gonna take them away from you. Dare. Hi, Eshesh. Yeah, I've reset the program. I might need to unplug it and plug it back in. We'll see. Hello, Tyler. Welcome in. Hello, Ekokumi. Welcome in. Sabsy, thank you for streaking 40 times. Jeffman, thank you for streaking 40 times. Watching me get old as I streak. Are you not entertained? Excellent question. Tyler, you can finally streak again. Hi, Tyler. Thank you for streaking. Yes, Cup. What the fuck's a portmanteau? Are you fucking... Did you just, like... Were you homeschooled? Dock Worker's Foot. Sabsy, shut the fuck up. Cassidy, hello, welcome in. Black Dragon, hello, welcome in. Hnetu is cute and adorable. Lies. Hi, everyone. Also, oh man, I would love a pizza. You're alive? Good. Answer my question, Cassidy. Obsidian, thank you for the 25 stream streak. A portmanteau is when you take 2 words and combine them together, like scaroused. It is also a large kind of suitcase. But no, a portmanteau is a word blend. Like breakfast and lunch becomes brunch. I'm streaking! But I'm ashamed because it's so small. Exclamation SPH. Thank you for streaking in my stream, Cole. I appreciate it. Or hangry, yes. Microcomputer software equals Microsoft. A Red Bull and a margarita is a Bulgarita. Or a bussy is a butt pussy. You're right, it is boy pussy. You're right. It was funnier my way though. Thank you for gifting a sub, anonymous to childbearing hips.
Tier 1 subscription to childbearing hips.
Oh man. It's funny both ways. It is. Hnetu, we do not speak of Hnetu. We don't speak of Hnetu. Yeah, a chuckle snort is a chortle. A fan magazine is a fanzine. If you're dumbfounded, you're dumb and confounded. You're a major streaker. Thank you for streaking in my channel, Cassidy. You know, not surprised you went there, but also, gosh darn. Now I need to tell them about onomatopoeia? No, they can learn that one on themselves. I mean, boy pussy is just another pair of words yeah, I mean, it can be both. Serial streaking? I see. You look like your character... You look like your World of Warcraft character is an evil gay femboy twink. So a blood elf? For whatever reason, bussy gets used to refer to the anus instead of, I don't know, actual boy pussy. Well, how many boys do you know that have a pussy? And don't talk to me about trans men. That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about femboys with a penis and no vagina. What do they have? An anus. But here I am, chat cat, true. Just call the ass an ass. It can be both. They're trying their best. Hi, Ruby. That is the other part of a guy's anus, is just the... Exactly. They have a tight hole and a fun toy out front. Exactly. Listen, sometimes you want to fuck them in the ass and sometimes you want to fuck them in the pussy. It doesn't matter that that's the same hole. So a non-binary one is an N-bussy? I mean, I guess.
Clap, clap,
God
clap,
damn it.
clap, train started. Get mating pressed. Get mating pressed. Get mating
Okay,
pressed.
Nick, thank you. Can it be both? I don't know, maybe. You're a pyroman in TF2, everyone hates it. What? All of you suck. Anyway, now you know what a portmanteau is. Please don't ask me again. Please take some English lessons. I swear to God. I swear to fucking God. It's honestly like dealing with children sometimes. Ask Humpty Dumpty. All I'm thinking of is the song. I don't suck, I blow. I'm not mad at you. I think that the American education system has been a failure for longer than I've been alive. And the fact that I am often the smartest person in the room when I'm a complete dipshit really says a lot. Humpty Dumpty in Lewis Carroll's Through the Looking Glass is the original of the word portmanteau. Oh, I see. Yes, take some English lessons, learn how to wear a trench coat and steal from people in dark alleys. Yes. Hi, Skybird. Welcome in. Like, it's not just a problem with, like, I'm annoyed that you don't know what I feel like should be a normal thing for people to know, but it's also a comment on the failure of the American education system as a whole. And granted, I understand that it is conceived that way specifically because it wants us to be dumb factory workers who don't know how to critically think so that we just do a thing, but you should learn how to critically think. You should be curious about the world around you so that you can learn new things.
Checks notes. Since America's founding in 2016.
We try to teach critical thinking, but I'm honestly beginning to wonder if really we've just been bred to have room temperature IQ. Because I swear to God, the amount of stupidity that I see on a regular basis is baffling to me. I'm still astounded at the person who took 3 days to figure out how to use a door after I showed her how it worked. If you had stayed as a British colony, you would have been fine. Had to go and get independent, didn't you? Listen, I didn't have anything to do with that. I wasn't born. Is critical thinking when you roll a 20 on a wisdom check? Maybe. I don't know if it's a wisdom save or if it's a wisdom check or an int check. Royal, is it a wisdom or an int check? Room temperature in Celsius, maybe. A door? Oh no, trapped by my dumbness. No, we would have been fine. I've seen what Britain's been. Yeah. It's shit all the way down. It took someone 3 days to. Okay. Thank you, Red. So, I had a coworker. So, the way that my job works is that I clock in at one of our doctor's offices. The company that I work for has patient centers where they can go in to do drug screens or get their blood tested or whatever, right? What do you mean that's not the point? Oh, yes. Counterpoint, the internet has vastly expanded the amount of idiocy we can see. Oh, yeah, definitely. Education is having the right tools for the job. Intelligence is being able to combine a paperclip, pen, and a wall outlet to make it work. I definitely big chunkies. Anyway, so I clock in at one of these locations where like one of the phlebotomists works to take your blood and do your, take your piss and all that good shit, right? I walk into the office one day and the door is ajar. Now, I want you to know that the door that we have there is one of those ones with the horizontal bar, the horizontal bar that you push it in and that unlocks it, and then you can open the door. So you have to push in, like the horizontal bar has a little section that sticks out, and you push that in and that unlocks it, and then you can open the door. So the way that you open and unlock those doors is you push them in, you use an Allen wrench, an Allen key, or Kink, I will stab you. You use an Allen wrench or an Allen key, depending on what part of the world you're in, and you turn it to the unlock position, you push it in, and then you undo the turn. So you stick Allen wrench in, turn, push, unturn. I can use hands for this. Hold on. So it's got a little thing, and you turn it, and then you push it, and then you turn it back. And so you've got hand here, you turn it, you move it, and you turn it back. This isn't working. Like, the hand tracking is just not good enough for it. There's a key or something that... Yeah. Basically, it's got... That's like an emergency escape with a bar. Yeah, but you can lock them open. You've never seen or heard of that before. It doesn't sound, like, confusing. Okay. I'm going to see if I can't find a good example of one. You know what? This is probably the... I'm trying to find, I'm trying to find a good example of what it would be called. A push door? Okay, this is a perfect example of it, I think. This is a good example. I'm hoping to find one that looks exactly like the one that we have at the office, but the ones that I'm finding are a slightly different model. Hey, listen. Oh, there's even like a little how-to page. Hold on, I want to see this how-to page. And how stupid this is. This doesn't have a lot of pictures like I was hoping. Damn. I know what you're talking about. You seen one in the hospital before? Okay. I'm letting a page load. Door Closers USA. All right. Can I like zoom in on these? I can't really zoom in on these. That kind of sucks. All right. All right. Please work. Thank you. It's called a push bar, panic bar, or crash bar. Yes. Okay. I'm angry at my Stream Deck. So this is what it looks like, right? This thing right here is what it looks like. It's got that little hole right there. You see that little hole? That little hole right there? You stick the Allen wrench in it, and you twist it. It's called dogging. That's literally what it's called. So basically, what you do is, you stick the thing in there, And it's got a little lever in the back that holds it open. You're going... Okay, have a good night. Thank you for being here. Happy Christmas. I didn't realize that's what the whole net bar is for. Yes. Now, here's why this pisses me off. This is specifically why this pisses me off. Is because I showed her how to use it. Come on, work. Thank you. Come on. Fucking stream deck. It's fine. It's fine. I get in there on Monday. You're not used to seeing it without the door. It's very funny. Makes sense if you moment. I know what the whole... No, but that's the thing. That's the thing. So I showed her how to use this door, right? And I imagine she'd been shown before because you have to unlock it so that, you know, patients can get in. Quote number 40. To the tone of, I can't stop winning. I can't stop streaking. I don't know what the tone of that is. And it's also to the tune of. The tone is the pitch of your voice. Come on, get it right. Anyway, thank you for the 40 streams of streaking. So anyway, I get there on Monday. The door is partially ajar, which is bad and also stupid. And it doesn't look good, and it doesn't make you look competent. And so I go in, and I show her how to do it so that she can use the door properly. And that's fine. In between her needing to use the door, can you imagine the amount of short video she consumed? I don't know. I don't know this woman. All... Okay. I did say quote number 40, I'm sorry. Maybe... I don't know why I tell you guys stories. None of you give a fuck about what I have to say. You just want to interrupt me and get your quip in. You're like fucking Reddit commenters. You know? You ever go to Reddit, that horrible dog shit of a website, and like you click on a thing that you think might be interesting or meaningful, and the first comment is a fucking stupid joke? And it's the same fucking dumb joke every goddamn time. And you read the replies, and they're all even dumber jokes. Because you think you gotta be the fastest to make the stupid joke because you want me to recognize you for being the one to say the stupid thing? Stop it! Hi, Melissa. How are you doing today? Welcome in. You feel like having this dogging knowledge could cause chaos? You don't use Reddit. It's dumb. It is dumb. Quote number 1112. I'm gonna force it at some point. Definitely Big Chungus. Thank you for streaking in my channel 40 times. I appreciate that. All the big ones are, yeah, smaller subreddits are all right. Yeah, I mean, it's just frustrating because, like, you guys need to understand you are a friend to Oni. I know some Onis. I know a couple of Onis. Am I a friend to them? I mean, I would hope so. I hope they see me as friends. You're here from Days? Yes, I know Day. I know Day. She screams a lot. She's very loud. Very, very loud Oni. Artemis, thank you for streaking in my channel 10 times. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a great night. Oh, you're adorable. I'm not adorable. Here's my 10 stream streak. Thank you for streaking. Okay, I know Blizzard bad, but I gotta ask, why did they give Diablo curves and a fucking fat ass for the third game? Did you play the game? Because they explained that. Loud is an understatement. Yeah. Yes, I am a friend to the Oni. Come. You know why you just wanted to make the joke. This is quite the hitting the nail on the head, the whole IQ talk and the short attention span conversation. Yup. 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 Anyway, the point is that when you have somebody who I can show them how to use a door and she doesn't understand, I have not played Kazakut. She doesn't understand how to use it for 3 days, and then she came out and was so proud of herself at having figured out how the door worked on Wednesday, and I was like, it took you 3 days to figure it out? I'm not adorable. Shut up. I wonder if... The 3-day door dilemma. Which 6 disconnected questions? Yeah, people don't understand that if I'm having a conversation, I would like to stay on topic and not have your bullshit non sequiturs, but that doesn't seem to matter to people. At least you figured out eventually. Yes, your 10 stream streak did come through, Artemis. Thank you for 10 times streaking. I would show great concern if it took them 3 days. That's the point. Is that I was concerned for her intelligence levels. Excuse me. All right, I'm gonna do a thing. I'll be right back. And by a thing, I mean I'm getting under the desk. Chad, I'm getting under the desk. I'm gonna get under my desk for a minute. Come here, cell phone, I need you. Hi, Adeptus, how are you? Welcome in. Just imagining you making your search file would be a nice thumbs up. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Okay. First of all, Alright, PC, I'm gonna need you to cooperate with me. If the music stops, I'm sorry. Okay, the music didn't stop. That's a good sign. Okay. Hi, Snodokai. Hi, Adeptus. Thank you for streaking in my channel 3 times. I was unplugging and replugging the stream deck. If you were wondering. Okay. Music is good. Damn right it is. All right, let's see. If I switch here. Ah! Nice and snappy response. Unplugging and replugging it did the thing. Okay, okay, much better. I am much happier now. Oh no, the loss of green blinded you? I'm sorry. Was not intentional. I needed to unplug and replug it because I need my stream deck. This is like some of the young people at work and they're like, wow, this is pinnacle of craftsmanship while trying to hammer, watching them try to hammer on a tire. Oh my god, I assumed you were plugging in the Vibe for recharging. That's not how it works. Anyway. Yeah, sometimes you gotta just take it off and put it back on. Anyway, I was not pulling my cock out. Also, friends on the East Coast, it's almost Christmas Eve. It is almost Christmas Eve. You're correct. Quote 2395. I'm a little bit of a more expensive plaything. Royal, why is it always a prescient quote? Why is it always a quote that is so on topic? Me going under the desk and then saying I'm an explosive plaything? Like, why is it always so prescient? Anyway. Hi. I'm listening. What are you listening to, Cassidy? What are you listening to? I can't believe this year went by so fast. It's unreal. Oh god, do you really think this year went by fast? This year took years to get through. Consistent content makes the quotes work. I don't like that. I only supply the bot with the finest quotes. That's very true. That's very true. And I appreciate that. I think she means the quote bot is listening. It always is. But you're trying to trim down and censor some of the massive chain of thought I got for that question. All right, Cassidy, I'm going to let you in on a secret. We did have a discussion about the question that you asked, and the answer basically boiled down to probably, but no fucky. It's platonic only. This year certainly feels like it's taken 8 out of you. Yeah, it has. I feel like I'm like in my 70s now. Ooh. Oh, at least I'm still a cat girl. Do you think I'll still be a cat girl in my 70s, chat? Do you think I'll still be a cat girl in my 70s? I'm sure people would be around to watch. Yes, 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 yes. And adorable too. Shut up. I don't expect to survive to my 70s. So I want to say that, Jeff, man, but at the same time, I didn't think I would make it to 15 or 18 or 20 or 25 or 30 or 35 or 40. So I guess there's still time for me to not make it to 40. Correct, Cassidy. You didn't expect to make it to 40 either? Exactly. I guess the more the question is, will streaming still be a viable thing that you can do in 30 years? You certainly didn't think you would live to 25, but at this point I'm determined to outlive a few dictators. Yeah, fuck them. Survival is the most rebellious thing you can do. I have no clue how long I'll make it in total. I just hope to have more fun than misery along the way, yes. What's a ball that can swim? A pool ball. I almost read that as poo ball, and I was like, what does Winnie the Pooh have to do with this? I was really confused. It's all going to be full 3D holograms? I will not allow me to die until the last boomer is dead. Good. Streaming will probably be mandatory in 30 years at this rate. Hi, big brother. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. I don't like that. Not one bit. Ooh. Chat, what should we do tonight? What should we do tonight? What would you do for a Klondike? But what? Would you kill a man? My brain went from like schooling and how plumbing works to what color is the water and how deep can you make buildings? Oh God. Bah. You weren't expecting to reach 30? Things? How about just a nice snuggle? No, okay, we're not playing Hunt until the Post Malone event is over, and Dead by Daylight is kind of dead to me right now. You would do Jeff Man for a Klondike bar. Masturbating doesn't count. If we're meant to be the entertainment, we need a game with chat interaction. Klondike bar is what? I know of it, but not what it is specifically. It is a square of ice cream dipped in chocolate to give it a hard shell. Look outside our post-trauma. I don't want to play either of them right now. I might do more Cronos. I was thinking of doing more Cronos to try and get closer to finishing it. We call those Eskimo pies. No, it doesn't. Shut up. What about the delivery game? I think Eskimo pies are a different thing. Yeah. Well, kind of, Sabzi. Kind of. Not quite. Not quite. Also, they've changed the name of it here probably because, you know, that's kind of a one of those terms. I bowl like 50 gas stations for Klondike bar. Ball pit has chat streamer interaction. You'd like Cronos? No, we have not beaten it. We're near the end. We beat the level. We're at the boss of the level that we're on. Yeah, it's one of those terms that's not really appropriate. Anyway, this is a Klondike bar. We played Blueprints last night. Artemis. We played it last night. It is a Good Humor / Bear's ice cream novelty with frozen dairy dessert and chocolate coating. The fact that it specifically says chocolatey coating instead of chocolate, and it says frozen dairy dessert instead of ice cream. Hi, Uzi. How are yous? How are yous? Magnum is good too. My extra large condoms from my Magnum dong. Smile. So it's a chalk ice from the UK. I mean, I guess. I'm not from the UK. I assume it's because they have a specific trademark process for making it. Not necessarily. It's also one of those things where it's like, you can't call something ice cream unless it has a specific government-approved amount of actual ingredients in it, and anything else is, you know, it can't be described as ice cream because it is not technically ice cream. You just found out Coffee Mate isn't creamer, like it has no dairy in it, it's basically just coconut oil. They make Golden Gay Time. Hello, Hnetu, doing all right? Happy to be with it. Happy to be off work for a week? Congratulations. I have to work tomorrow. I think tomorrow's gonna be a short day though, because it'll probably go by pretty quick, and I'm totally gonna sneak out. As long as it's sugar, I will drink it. Oh yeah, I owe you a drink. My drink is empty. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Back. And drink falls in 2025, yeah. Oh, drink fails. Now you want to depression eat ice cream? Ice cream. In 2017, there was a seasonal variety of Golden Gay Time called Chalk Mint McMint Face. I want it. You ate all of your ice cream for the week? No. You've been at work since 10 p.m. It's now 5 a.m. and we finished all the work at 3 a.m. I'm getting paid to do nothing for over 5 hours. Man, I love Crimbo. I love that about my job, where I just get paid to do nothing sometimes. I only do like 5 hours of work a day. Just read what happened. Glad you're safe. Yeah, I have a bad habit of falling asleep while driving. There's companies that make real butter, like the real butter company that make those regulations a necessity. A whole 0% of the advertised product. Yep, you busted your ass off for the last 3 months getting orders out, taking the next 2 days off at least. If I didn't know that not working would drive me insane, I'd take the rest of the year off. All right, drink time. You have 2 cheesecakes upstairs? Do you think anyone would notice if you ate one? I mean, I don't know. I've taken a drink. I have taken the drink! Are there witnesses? Oh man, are there witnesses? Just the horse. Did I take my meds? Not yet! Not yet. Not yet. That is not the right button. Channel buttons. Ugh, I hate that I have to go through so many fucking windows just to get to that one thing. Breathe! No. Royal, did you have a chance to read the thing that I wrote today yet, or no? Also, you may have your assistant? I don't know what you want me to say publicly. The person that you had visiting you may skim it if you'd like. Since we're on the topic of ice cream, I do have a story. A long time ago, me and my family took a trip to Vermont and visited Ben & Jerry's factory, and on the grounds of the factory, there was a cemetery of flavors that they had retired. The cemetery was part of the way to lay in the rest, since those particular flavors of Ben & Jerry no longer exist. That's interesting. That's actually pretty interesting. I think my sister-in-law was guarding the fridge. No! Merry Christmas Eve. Merry Christmas Eve. Oh, right, my hat! My hat.
No, Marco.
Sayonaomi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? Hi, I have a hat.
Sayonaomi.
Hat. No one told me to put the hat on, and I forgot. I forgot to put on the hat. I suddenly want to put 2 hats on my titties. I want to put 1 hat on each boob. It's a good job your balls are in a bag, or you would forget those too. I hate it. Hat Hnetu? Do it. The problem is the amount of work that it would take. Thank you, Sebsy. My heartbeat is heart beating. Hat suddenly reminds me of a cat who had a ball bat had a bat hanging from her collar. So funny story, I managed to crash Abyssus today. You said that the other day! Damn it. Janet. Lightning gun go burr. Lightning gun do go burr. So yeah, I was thinking of playing Cronos today. What do you guys think? Would you guys like it if I play Cronos today? We can try to get closer to finishing it. I feel like we're pretty close to being done. You've seen women who did that at a strip club. Just two little hat pasties. Hold on. Hold on, let's see. So props, clone. Okay. Let's see. Attached to camera. No. Upper chest. That's not where that belongs. Okay, so I need to do the rotatey. And then we need to do the move. And then we have to do it to make sure that it's just there on my tit. And then I should probably scale it down a little bit. We'll put it at like 0.5. And then rotate it a little. Okay. Stupid. There we go. It's not even attached to my boob. Are your nip bones not? My nipple bones are not named, thank you. Need one the other way. It's too much work. I don't want to do it. It's a lot of work. Whee! See, and it doesn't jiggle with my titties properly. I hate it here. Why are you sad now? You missed the end of the last Cronos stream. What was the last thing you did? We finished up the hospital. We got to the boss of the hospital. Random little bow is hanging from the collar. I don't know. Maybe it is random. I'm not sure. Watch you fuck around with Vinyan, not gonna lie. So, like, it should be, it's very silly. If it was attached to my actual boob, I think it would be better, because then it would actually jiggle. But, like, as you can see, it just says tracker a whole bunch, so there's not actually any boob there. Okay. Hi, Atreyu. How are you? How are you doing, Atreyu? Mary Sinsness. Mary Sinsness. Mary Missmas. Miss. I refuse to believe in the lack of boobs. No. My boobs are there. It's just that they have jiggle physics and I don't have a bone attached to it. You're in agony? Why? Have you tried saying no to your agony? Have you? Quote of truth time. What will the quote say today? Hnetu, check the food channel? Oh yeah, that's it. That's one of them. Quote number 409. I like my ships like I like my penises. Crimbofication TF. Oh my god. Sabsy's posting Eldritch memes again. Broken Sword Hilt Run in DS1. Oh my god. Okay. Here's the plan. Here's the plan, chat. I have to go to the bathroom. I should have done this before stream started, but I didn't have time. Because I don't get home until literally before stream starts. So, I'm gonna go to the AFK channel. You guys can throw shit at me if you'd like. You guys can throw shit at me. I'll be back in a minute or two or whatever. And then we're gonna do exercises and then we'll play some Cronos, okay? And I will have the hat on. So we'll be back in a couple of minutes. You can throw shit at me. Oh, you know what I just realized? Hold on. I'm not breathing. I just realized I wasn't breathing. That's probably not a good thing for me. I'll be back. And remember, I'll have my phone so I can see you, you motherfuckers. Oh god, that broke my neck. I want you guys to know, I'm really proud of myself for getting you guys onto the monitor down there, that little teeny tiny monitor. I'm actually really proud of myself for that one. To be a cat under that lap? Oh my god, you fucking weirdos. Alright, let me... Da-da-da-da-da.
I hate living in my hometown. I saw a homeless man smearing shit all over the walls of the gas station.
What were you doing in the gas station smearing shit on the walls? Azza, how have you been, dear? How have you been?
Azar 921 just
Thank you for 6
subscribed
months.
6 months. Hello everyone.
We can play with the trackball. Hi. Hi, Azza. Hi, Superior Miss. How are you? You've been okay? Been busy with work and stuff? I've seen that you've been in some other people that I know's channels, but I noticed that you hadn't been in mine, and I figured it was a scheduling thing. But it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. You were buying Skittles. Oh, okay. In the bathroom while you were smearing shit on the walls? I'm making a joke. I'm very sorry. Anyway, Dad, and this is my time to play video games myself. Ah. This is why you need 2 monitors, so that you can have a stream up while you play video games. I've seen you with other people out there. Hnetu, I'm fat. I hate the whole ice cream bar, and it was good. You ate it all? You ate it all? You didn't even save any for me? You didn't save me any? Can't believe you didn't save me any. Open your mouth and stick out your tongue. I'm sure you can still taste it. I see what you're doing. I see what you're trying. God damn it. Now that Hnetu is back, time for me to piss. I see. I do watch on my TV, but when I do that, I cannot type in chat. That's fair. Well, it's good to see you regardless. I hope you're doing well. Bop. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I have to do exercises that I don't want to do, but I know I have to. So we're going to get them out of the way pretty quick. And then we're going to play Cronos. And tomorrow we're going to play some Dark Souls 3 because I'm just going to stream for as long as I fucking can. I'm basically going to come home and I'm going to boot up stream and I'm going to go until I pass out. That's the plan. Because I really like Dark Souls 3. It's my favorite game. That's not my favorite. It's one of my favorites. It's like top 5. What is my 3rd time in a row tuning into one of your streams? That's your streaking. Have you been streaking? What a near Christmas treat. Hi, Mr. Sunblack. How are you? You're just coming in and somehow get tongue action. Dark Souls 3, that one's my favorite. I love Dark Souls 3. Feline maternal extraterrestrial woman, you are cute. Lies! So here's the thing. We're going back to the future. I must work all week because 24/7 workplace. I'm so sorry. You misspelled that. I meant this is. I finally have a chance to go to church in the Eve service and catch up with some friends. God's not real. Anyway, just saying. At least it's a good bit of overtime. That's true. That's true. We love overtime. I think that Dark Souls 3 is the best game, honestly. Because, like, Dark Souls 1 isn't a bad game, but it definitely has, like, early installment weirdness, if that makes sense. Negative type bats. Like, it's hi, Ultimate Banana Boy, welcome in. It's so early in the series that they're still getting, like, their footing on it, and because it's such a slow and clunky game, it can occasionally be really frustrating just because it's like, you know? Also, DS1's later half is rough at times. I know he's not, but at least my church isn't full of Bible thumpers. That's fair. Dark Souls 1 feels like driving a tank. Absolutely. I also think that, I think you're right, and that, like, early game Dark Souls 1 is really cool, and then, like, once you start to get into the later portions of the game, it's really fucking confusing, and there's a lot of backtracking in really unfun ways that could have been solved with teleportation, which they learned from that problem and made it more accessible later on. Dark Souls 2 is dog shit. Dark Souls 3 feels like they perfected it. They took the lessons that they learned from the first ones. Virginia is in the South. Isn't all the South Bible country? That doesn't make it any real. Just because I'm surrounded by stupid people doesn't mean I'm stupid. I mean, I'm stupid, but I'm not religious. So, you know. From a very young age, I realized it was all dog shit. A raid! Raid is like call out religion! Hi, Royal Hochi, welcome in. Damn it, Minthara! What did she do? Also, hi. Another raid! Hi, Chocolate Zombie. Another raid! Hi, Draco. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cackerel who just got triple raided. How are you? How are you doing today? What was your stream? I'm guessing you were playing Baldur's Gate 3. I'm guessing. Welcome in. As we may know that Larian is now evil. They were the chosen one. They were supposed to balance the force, not destroy it. You're doing honor mode? Good luck. Your dog killed Minthara? Oh no! Oh no, your dog killed Minthara? Oh no! Oops. You're surrounded by imbeciles. Team Sports Star Vegeta. Yes. We want a recruiter. Oh no. Yeah, I'm really upset about Larian. You were supposed to be one of the good ones, and you failed us. You turned to the dark side. Anyway, welcome in, all three of you. I hope you had a wonderful night. Thank you so much for the raids. I will do my best to take care of your idiots. Dark Souls 2 is a very experimental. Dark Souls 3, it just feels like the pinnacle of them figuring the situation out without making the game too long. Like, I would say Elden Ring is a superior game, except for the fact that it is such a long game that I can't reasonably devote time to it. Because it's just so long. You wanted to bang Minthara? I didn't know you could recruit her, and we may have killed her. Oops. Anyway, I hope you had a wonderful time accidentally killing Minthara. Also, as an aside, we love buff Dark Elves. Or at least Tibby does. So send all of your buff Dark Elves to Tibby. If you have a buff Dark Elf, send her to Tibby. Tibby wants your buff Dark Elves. All of them. If she's buff and a Dark Elf, send her to Tibby. Honestly, hold on. Honestly, hold Elden Ring in contempt for what it did to boss design? Really? If I recall, you can't really recruit her without being evil or glitching. Yes. Elden Ring is so long, it's also like the first few hours of just running before collecting shit before you can have fun. Kind of. I mean, I don't know. Buff Dark Elf. Holy moly, that's my preference. Unfortunately, I'm a buff cat girl, not a buff elf. I only know of one Dark Elf. I know of one Dark Elf, but she's not buff. She's an alcoholic. Love you, Arco. Love you. You just need to knock her out, then free her from jail. Yeah. We both know her? Yeah. I mean, both are good, true. Another fine addition to my collection, Tibby, at some point, probably. Tibby is my model maker, exclamation Tibby. She is a Babbit who made my model. So if you ever want a 3D model, she's the one who made it. I hear her going, what the fuck from here? You basically standardized and popularized things like swing delays and frame traps and running around the arena. Bullshit. Dark Souls 2 did that. That's why I always say, you fucking fume knight, whenever those motherfuckers haul off and delay an attack. Elden Ring might have put it into the popular zeitgeist, but that shit's been a problem since Dark Souls 2 with Fume Knight. So don't you go putting that evil on Elden Ring. Put it where it belongs. Dark Souls 2. The worst souls. The flesh, mother. Anyway, I haven't talked to Yarko in a while. She's been playing Escape from Tarkov, and that makes me not want to go and hang out in her stream, because... Anyway, I owe you guys exercises. Are you ready for exercises, chat? Are you ready? Because I'm in a stall. All right, let's do exercises. Whee! To compartmentalize it, I need a buff dark cat girl trying to cosplay as Dark Elf. My year is done if someone generated. Don't generate things. Create them with your brains. Don't use AI. AI is bad. CJ Mustang. Wait. Weren't you already following me? I feel like I've seen you here before. Is this your first time following? Thank you for the follow. To comprise it, yeah. AI is that, yeah, don't use generative AI. Just draw it yourself or commission someone. Make yourself a dark elf, like a buff dark elf OC, and then give her a name and a backstory, and then commission an actual real life person to draw her and make her really hot. And you know, like, give her like scars and an eye patch or something, and like a cool sword. Isn't creating something technically generating it with your brain? Yeah, but when you say generating, like, generating doesn't have the same sort of ring as like making and crafting. Generate as in make it, not proof. Okay, then we're on the same page. You're going to go a step further and create one in real life. Okay. Tabby might be busy with butt nights. Oh no. You're sorry, English is not your first language. It's okay. It's okay. You know what I generate? I generate fat guy energy from myself. So there's a different... Well, okay, listen. When I think of the word generate, I think of like having something else, like a robot, do it for me. You know? I will do as I please with the night of my butt. With my night of butts. Hi, TV. Hi, TV. I was telling chat that if they have buff dark elf women, they need to send them to you. English is very difficult, yes. But yes. I was telling Tibby, I was telling all of them, if they have buff dark elf women, they need to send them to you. Always send buff dark elf women to Tibby. Bonus points if they have more than 2 arms. Hi, from yelling at me, Ed Draco's. What about buff human bitches? Honestly, if you have buff women, I'm pretty sure Tibby will take them. She is in the muscle mommy brain rot all the time. But bonus points for dark elves, evil women, or women with multiple arms. You may actually happen to have a buff dark elf OC you like to play. Good. Yeah, you get bonus points if it's a dark elf. If she's evil, hi Morgana, or if she's got multiple arms. If she's got like 4 or 6 arms, thumbs up. If she's evil, also thumbs up. If she's a dark elf, Tibby's happy. But all buff women are good. Hi Morgana, we're talking about all the kinds of buff women that you should send to Tibby. All of them. Actually, don't. That's my job. Don't you fucking take my job away from me. I'm the one that finds buff women and sends them to Tibby. That's my work. So a Slanesh demon? Maybe. Maybe. Every time I find an attractive buff woman, I send it to Tibby. All of the buff women for me. What about an evil buff lady? Hecate, or however you spell it. A Hecaton Kyries? Are those the 100-handed ones? I lack the means to send the buff women for now. Send you to Tibby. Are you a buff dark elf? You mean you are Latina, so maybe. You misplaced the question mark? I'll just create the job of sending the buff ladies to Hnetu so she can send it down the pipeline to Tibby. I have my sources, thank you. Excuse me? Wait, are you not Latina? I know that there's not an equal sign between the two of those things. You're getting your chancla? Okay, I'm way too white for your shoe to scare me. Also, Cassidy, I've seen pictures of you. Bitch, you pale as hell. I love Latinas. Sonic, Shadow the Hedgehog, exactly. Taking notes on buff women yelling at me. If I recall correctly, the Greek women have 100 arms and 100 heads and are fairly big. Yeah, they were used when the Greek pantheon overthrew the Titans. They weren't strong enough to defeat Cronos, so they enlisted the help of the Cyclopses. Cyclope? What's the plural for Cyclops? The plural for Cyclops! And the Hecaton Kyries to help them defeat the Titans. The blue demon in Discord is very good. Mm-hmm. Is Cyclops the plural of... Ow! Of Cyclops? Yeah. Okay, I've taken a drink and I've stalled enough. If you have buff women, please send them to Tibby. She would be happy to have your buff women. This isn't Latina mom shoe beating. This is Rolf, someone of Shepherd shoe beating. You know what, Cassidy? Do it. Fucking do it. You won't. You won't fly your ass out here to Virginia, find me, and then beat me within an inch of my life because you're a fucking bitch.
It's me.
Do it. You won't. Even AI cannot comprehend your imagination, Hnetu. The buff dark elf male with evil persona and his more than 2 appendages. His hand is eldritch. What? Maybe? Pluralist cyclopes? I see. Hey there, demons. It's me, ya boy. That sounds right. It sounds wrong because of brain dump. No, it's fine. Yeah, we want buff elf women. Buff dark elf women. I'm taking my car because rental cars can eat my ass. I said fly. Wait, did I say drive? I don't remember what I said. I'm gonna do squats. I mean, 2 hand plus where the other hand goes. Well, I mean, I could explain, but it's gonna get really not safe for work really fast.
Hey, it's your boy Skinny.
Hey demons, it's me, ya boy. Oh. Whoop. Okay. Hey there, demons. It's me, your boy Skinny Penis! Exclamation. Stop! All of you can't be Skinny Penis! There can only be one! Same brain. No! Stop showing the brain cell! Anyway, I'm gonna do squats now. Are you ready for squats, chat? Let's do squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't I'm Spartacus this! 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hey, demons, it's your bitch, fat cock. I mean, I would have said it first if you weren't slow at typing. It's okay. Wait, I just did 10, right? I think I only did 10. Me can't count. While you do squats, I gotta do 50 already. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. The tracking is being weird. Hold on. Sometimes the tracking doesn't like to cooperate properly. No, I am Skinny Penis. How many did we stop at? 15? I think so. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Ma, do you ever regret anything you did before transitioning? Not doing it sooner. Not doing it sooner. I mean, I guess the question is like, yeah, probably a lot of things. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Yeah, like, I absolutely regret a lot of things. Do I regret transitioning? Absolutely not. I'm way happier now. I'd have put a gun in my face a long time ago if I hadn't. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. And other news, 2 things, one being... Another squat news, 2 things, 1 going to... Ooh, exciting. I regret lots of things I've seen, things the human mind cannot comprehend. We stopped at 40, right? 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. 50. Alright. Shall we do some sit-ups? That's a rhetorical question.
No, Lato.
No, Otto.
Benelux Hestzar just followed.
Benelux Hexstar. Heststar. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Do you do squats with weights or just freehand? Just freehand. I don't, like, I probably should get a kettlebell or something like that, but then I would have a kettlebell that I have to deal with, and I don't want to have more physical possessions right now. You do sit-ups while I take the pills and eat hot chip and die. Don't die. Don't die, please. Anyway, I could get like a kettlebell and add to the weight, but like I said, the problem is that I don't want to have any more physical objects here. I'm trying not to purchase things in case I need to get the fuck out. Cause, America! Yay! Nya, hi Neri, how are you? How are you? Speaking of Nya, did you guys see Thick with a Q's new picture? Could use a water jug. That's true. That's true. Did you guys see, hi Lola. Did you guys see Thick with a Q's new picture? The ho 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 one? No actual death, only meme. Eat hot chip and die. Ah. I have not seen the new picture. You use your bowling ball? I see. Thank you for doing this shout out for my twin. Here, I'll post it in the Degen channel so that you guys can see. Here you go. It's pornographic, chat. It is I, Tsar Nicholas the Bloody. Oh. How are you doing, Lola? Lola, Lola, Lola. 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 I like my twin. She's pretty neat. She's pretty neat! You should go check her out. Oh, yeah, pornography. Yes. Would. Personally, you'll fight that to the bitter end, but I have that privilege. I don't want to die. You know, I want to get into that position where I'm here until literally the last second, and then I'm like on the last train out of Cairo, or not Cairo. What was that? It was the Vietnam War, right? All three of them. I'm good. Idiot that I am. I forgot I had today off, so I took a bath, conditioned my hair, and just took it easy. Hell yeah! Treat yourself, girl. Treat yourself. That's hot for many reasons, though the tape is Hnetu's favorite. Listen, you know my opinion on the tape. I'm gonna do sit-ups now, okay? It's not my fault it's hot, all right? All right? Sit-ups. Last helicopter out of Vietnam? Exactly. That's fair. I know. I am just, I don't know, crazy? Maybe. Anyway, sit-ups! Sorry, I knocked the thing over. My bad. Okay, sit-ups. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. You just took your diabetic pill, now you chip pocket is your I don't know your opinion. Please state it loudly and clear for the microphone. What do you want my opinion on, Cassidy? What do you want my opinion on, huh? The tape? Cassidy, it's really hot. It's really hot. It triggers a lot of the nice little brain tinglies. These edibles are crazy. I have this urge to steal copper wire. Please don't do that. Stick to stealing catalytic converters like the rest of the chat cats. You can't even do half while following along. I've been doing a lot of these. Alright, I'm gonna do the other half. Listen, what can I say? I'm in good shape. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Okay. Hnetu is don't steal catalytic converters. I steal the car. It's more expensive. Evil giggle. Yeah, the problem with stealing the whole car, though, is that it's got, like, VIN numbers and stuff. If you just steal the catalytic converter, that's smaller. Oh my god, excuse me. So here's the thing. I can do squats really easy. I can do push-ups all fucking day. You know what I can't do, chat? Or sit-ups I can do all day. I can't do push-ups. I'm really bad at push-ups. Smaller, you said. It's average, thank you. God damn it. I should never have given you assholes that command. If you say skill issue, I'm timing you out. I will actually time you out if you say skill issue. I want you to know that. I love push-ups, obviously. I love the idea of push-ups. I just don't like doing them. I mean, hi, Hnetu. I just got here and I'm quite tempted to say it without context. I mean, push-ups versus sit-ups is fair. Arm versus core. You use your core a lot more in general. Love you too. How dare! How dare you! I should be evil to you, Cassidy. I should be evil. I could be evil. I could choose to be evil, but I'm gonna choose not to. If you want to, like, push-ups more, try 208. No. Ski! Happy holidays. Hi, Golden.
Gold21 just subscribed for 29 months.
What if you switch
I
the
mean,
word
happy
around?
holidays.
I don't know, what if? What if owls had butts? Golden, thank you for the 29 months. That means a lot to me, and I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, I want you to know, I typed in, so the non-safe for work that I posted in the Degen channel, I typed in the word thick, right? What if Hnetu have butts? I do have butt. Well, I only have one butt. Evil Hnetu work starts out, bitch, I'm always evil! And then issues. Anyway, so I typed in thick, and I want you to know that the first one was obviously thick with a Q. Then the second one is somebody named Thick Reese. Then Thick Trick 1. Then Luke is amazing, and it just says thick husband and father. There's one that's... Wait, what is this? Some of the things that people name themselves on social media is hilarious. One hole, two cheeks, perfect for kissing. Oh my god. You want me to have two buttholes and 3 ass cheeks? What's wrong with you? That's not happening. I'm doing push-ups. Fuck you guys. Fuck you. Okay, that's 20. Looks at Cassidy.
This
Fuck
is an
me
ad.
yourself, coward. You have to get here. What if 4 boobs? Stop it. Fuck us. Will someone? Oh, shut up. You're just happy to be included. I see. Alright. Ow. trying to write from the floor, and it's not working very well, especially because it's so fucking small. Fucking tiny-ass text. Okay. I was making a title for the game, by the way. What if 4 boobs if they combine and align like a Suika game? If you just get enough boobs, they just combine into one super boob? Is that what you want? One super boob? That's called an udder. Okay? It's called an udder. You just get one really big boob with 4 tits. It's an udder. What you're asking for is an udder. Do you understand? Do you understand? I need you to tell me that you understand what you're asking for. Total Recall 3 boob limit. Super boob? You mean the current president of the United States? What is smacking against the floor? We need to push-ups. So the correct answer is it is the zipper of my hoodie. The incorrect answer is that it's my Prince Albert piercing. If you don't know what a Prince Albert piercing is, Google it with safe search turned off and you'll have a good time. Smile. Smile. I might be a bad person. Okay, let me do more push-ups. If you've been around long enough, you might know which sound it is, whether it's my piercing or whether it's my zipper. Jeffman knows when it's which, because Jeffman has a good ear. Because it sounds like skin. No, it's my zipper on my hoodie, and then the actual zipper part hits because it is an asymmetric hoodie. So the side with the zipper hangs down much further. So when I go down, the zipper part hits, and then the actual teeth of it hit, and it makes that weird noise. Condor 420. Oh god, it's so big. It's so big. It was so big. But it's not my Prince Albert piercing. I promise you that. It's asymmetric, so it leans to one side. Sabsy, you're not... Why are you not helping? Why are you not helping? Huh? Why? I did one extra because I think I missed my counting. Hell of an impact if it was skin. Mm-hmm. That's why Sabs is amazing. I'm a visual learner. I'm gonna choke you out. The mods can quote things if they think they're funny enough. You can't spell, it's okay. I want you to know, I have in the background fucking Elowin's end stream thing, and it's just a fennec fox dancing and then getting shot in the head.
I'm gonna remind everyone about the Pikachu and Lepre comic existing.
Wait, what? The natural state is to balance between agonism and antagonism. Sabsy, I'm gonna smack you! It's a screen cap from a video game, don't worry about it. Prince Albert Pearson. Elwin was playing Super Animal Royale.
Why is there a traffic cone in the background?
That's Royal's hat. That's Royal and his hat. Why wouldn't there be a traffic cone in the background? What are you, crazy? Whee! Alright, 10 more. Okay. Ooh, that was a weird face I just made. Wait, I'm back. I hate push-ups. They're the worst. The worst. They suck all of the ass. Okay. Okay. Anyway. I'm very out of breath. Wibbles back from the push-ups. Good job on completing them. Thank you. You know what else sucks? Me on that That's the whole packet. Whole packet. I swear to God, if I click on the thing. Okay. Yeah, check it out. It's, will this turn it off? Yeah, see? That's all my junk in the back. Do you see? I got a bunch of junk. Including a royal. That's royal. Right there. That's there. Right there. Right there. He's got a hat on. He's got a hat on. You're gonna say a vacuum cleaner? Shh, shh, shh. You're not gonna torture chat that much today? Oh, okay. Alright. Boop. Out of breath hot. I did just do a bunch of push-ups. But I thought you liked the idea of sucking ass. Listen here, Jeff man. You listen here! Jeffel man. Jeffleman. Lee Lemon. Lee Leman. Leela Man. Lee Lemon. Sergeant Lee Lemon. Futurama reference. All right, Jeff man, I'm taking my meds. Ow. You're going to be, it's almost, going to bed, it's almost 1 in the morning. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. I hope you sleep well. Jeffman, a Kappa is going to come and suck your ass free from your soul. Not our Kappa, though. Oh, God. I wish that my chair would stop always feeling like the hydraulics are already fucked in. Like, I just want it to be the right height. A Kappa, like the ones with water on their head, they stick their hands in your ass and rip out your soul from your butthole. Oh. What broke? You okay there, video game? I think it's having some trouble. Did it do this last time? I don't remember if it did that last time or not. I don't know. I don't know, because it's been a while since we played it last. What I do know is that we're going right into a boss fight, so that'll be fun. Alright, it seemed like whatever was butt-fucking it has calmed itself down. Just look away while it does its thing. I will close my eyes and meditate. I will stare at the ceiling and drop shit that I have on my desk. Never mind, ignore that. I'm sorry about the loud noises. I was fiddling with things with my fingers and dropped it. You know how I am, chat. I want to keep my fingers busy doing something. I'm butt fucking it. Yeah, Sabzi, can you allow that? A watched shader never compiles. True. Thank you, Sabzi. If you bow to a Kappa, they will bow back, losing their head water. That's your losing the water on their head. That's your opening. Why am I being pixelated? I didn't do anything. I didn't even do anything. What? What did I even do? Please don't share my weakness in chat. Pixelation hot, LOL. Do I need to get like one of the censored no betas can see the naughty bits pictures? Is that what I need to do? I know what I did. Is that what I need to do? Do you guys like the beta censoring porn? Do you know what that is? So the idea is that Thank you, Golden. The idea is that you have pornography, but you cover up the naughty bits because beta bitches don't get to see the naughty bits. Only alphas do. I don't know. It's a weird subgenre of porn. I don't know. Listen, I don't make the porn. I'm just a person who sees that it exists, okay? I am very much aware of a lot of really niche weird shit that people get into because I spend time on the internet. Anyway, hi. Welcome in, Kim. Remember that weird period when we had Swiss cheese porn? I do remember the weird Swiss cheese porn. Me being a beta for 20 years. All right, I'm ignoring the conversation that we were just having because I've hit record, and we're going to talk about the fact that we quit the game last time on a boss fight. You know a little too much about monster lore because reasons. I see, didn't the alpha get knocked out of the ring? You're making a lot of assumptions about what kind of a person that motherfucker is. Anyway, we had stopped right before a boss fight. Oh wait, did we read this letter? The visitor is coming, he will hear us, the doctor promised. I guess I read that because it didn't pop up on my thing. So I know that when we go through this door up here, there's going to be a boss fight. So we're going to go do that, and it's going to be really shitty for everybody involved. Hi, Frisk! Welcome in. You might as well be at full health for this. Alright, let's go fight a boss. I'm gonna try and put all these together now before I need to later. So we had gone through this entire thing and you realized that the entire place is blocked off because a monster pops out and attacks us. So boss fight time. Oh no, it's suddenly much... Oh, look, a little plane. No, I wanna hit the oh. I had a weird situation that happened to you. What happened, Frisk? Is everything okay? Housekeeping? I don't remember what triggers the boss. Did someone flirt at you, Frisk? Did someone flirt with you? Did you not know how to respond to being flirted with? You must head to bed before traveling to the family. Have a wonderful rest of the stream. Good night, Ronan. Good night, Ronan. Ronan. Big Monsty! Wood? Cassidy, no! Oh, that's rude. Ow. We missed the shot. Cassidy, yes! Cassidy, no! You don't need those tentacles! You don't need them! They're not good for you! Honestly, at this point, I'm beginning to wonder what wouldn't Cassidy. Motherfucker. Okay, this might just be shitty design. But what if I do? I don't know, what if you do? I don't like the design of this. Like, I legitimately kind of don't like the design here. Because it keeps blocking my shots. Great. Oh, okay. Well. Okay. I don't know where the third one is. I know there's one more, though. It's going pretty well. I'll give more context than ever. After the boss fight. I gotta focus. Yeah, tentacles where? Put tentacles on high boulder. How are you? Oh, there's a wall there. Pretty sure the list of a Castlewood is off the table is much shorter. Yeah, probably. Ow. Wait, did it just say, nah, I'll just teleport? I think it just said, nah, I'll just teleport. That's some spiteful bullshit right there. I'm upset. Multiple times we got fucked out of being able to do a thing because it just jumped in the way and blocked our shot. All right, Frisk, what happened? What happened? A woman said if she wasn't married, she would date you. Aww. Did you get very flustered? Did that fluster you? Tell her that she could get divorced. Smile. Try the same silly plan in the game. That was pretty good. Get 3 shots on it. That was really good. Okay, I'm doing this when we have a chance. And I am out of ammo. Shit. I need more ammo, chat. Ow. I don't think it's dead yet. It's teleporting again. Ah! What did I do? Hi, Jeff, man. And Hnetu came in. I didn't think I would get that shot. Wait, is it dead? Nope, it's not dead. Okay, I like the music a lot. Ah, Jesus! Okay, that's kind of bullshit. And fucked. Okay. Okay. That's annoying. You did get flustered and you're not a homewrecker? Understandable.
You know what that thing reminds me of Bureaus from Resident Evil 5, like it has the orange bulbous with points and everything.
Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely some like, hey, this is the weak spot, punch this thing. But I'm kind of annoyed at some of the positioning that it's getting into. Yeah, it's also the fact that it can shoot things that slow it down. Kinda horse shit. Come on, come on. Ow. Hi, Nick. Welcome back. Fuck you. Yeah, like, that's just... It's weird design. I don't like what they've got going with this. I really don't like it. Did they entertain you while I was away? No, without you here, it all fell apart. I'm sorry, Nick. Hi, Twisted Metal. How are you? It's even weak to fire. The fact that they, like, want you to shoot these to stun it so that the weak point comes out, but when you do that, it body blocks them. I'm beginning to wonder if maybe I need to run the other direction, but I feel like it's just gonna block on the other side then. I'm also kind of curious to what happens if I try to use this thing instead. Like, did that do better? I don't know. Every fucking time. Okay, so now we're at full health. We're gonna zig and zag a little bit. You're excited? Cool. I hope it is fun. Okay, video game, whatever you fucking say now. The time it takes to charge and shoot is... Yeah, it's not good for a chase. Like, cool, you know, what am I supposed to do there? that miss? Do this while I have a chance. Playing it at 27 foot. What did you fucking tell me? Oh, Warhammer, right. I don't care. Sorry, I don't play Warhammer, so I don't know anything about it. Okay, so that corner's just a giant fuck you, it seems. My apologies. It's fine. It's just I'm trying to focus on a boss, and non-sequiturs about games that I know nothing about and do not play. Not super useful. You know? That's all. I'm not mad. Just it's hard for me to focus on that when I'm trying to not die. Nice Christmas hat. Thank you. Hi, Jack. All right. Where's this thing coming from this time? Bingo. Could you just be dead already, dude? How much health does this fucker have? Wait, did we break these ones already? Hi. I don't know what that's doing, but I don't want to be near it. Why won't you die? I think that might be it because gravity's back. Fuck you.
I think we're safe. For now.
I like how all it dropped was a giant car battery. Okay, so what's going on with... Oh, my hat's teal. Or my hat's like lime green. So what's going on with Warhammer? They're adding a bunch of factions. How many factions are there in Warhammer that they can even add? Like that big ball of anal worms? Don't say that, please. Yes amount? Ugh. It feels like everybody and their brother was like, I'm just gonna make my own faction because I want to be special. And I immediately went, ugh. That already. I'm just trying to make sure I get all the resources before we leave. They have so many factions. Are you saying that they have 40k factions? Okay. So that boss is done. Hey, the door opens. All right, I have to check something real fast. Controls. Okay, it was num 2. Okay.
Be alive. Please.
Gooey. Why else? I'd believe it. Why else call it 40k? Well, it's because that's the number of Warhammers there are, right? There's 40,000 Warhammers. I'm gonna take a drink. Pretty much the lore of Warhammer, isn't it? This is my faction is... This faction is... Yeah, we need... There are too many competing standards. We need one universal standard. There are now one more additional competing standards.
Not like this. God damn it, David. You're supposed to bring him here.
Oh no,
You
he's from
said it's the
virology.
safest place.
Are you hurt?
No.
I'm sorry. Your mission has failed.
Yes, I have failed. Everything, everyone I cared about, gone.
And the other traveler? Where is he?
Gonna finger
I
bang your
don't
brain? I don't
know.
know. See? I don't know.
What caused the outbreak in the steelworks? Was it the traveler?
No. Are you insane?
No.
The Pathfinder would rather die than harm us.
The Pathfinder?
That's what he called himself.
Huh.
Why were you looking for him? Why is he so important to you? Do you still think he will help you discover the cure?
I was trying to protect him, all right?
Her
Why?
jacket is similar to Leon's. It's called a bomber
He
jacket.
did me a favor. And I was trying to return it.
Your mama caused it? Oh my god.
I was his target.
You? Why didn't he perform an extraction on you then? You were destined to make the ascension.
Maybe because I didn't want it.
Oh.
Or maybe he just felt that what you were doing was more harm than good.
Oh no, a moral
You
quandary!
are deluding yourself. I have seen the future.
Oh yeah, we have.
Without the extraction, you are doomed.
The Helmetussi, chat.
In that case, maybe it's better that we don't exist at all.
Moral.
Or maybe, just maybe, it's not worth giving up yet.
Her glasses just clipped through her hair. Immersion destroyed!
He can still help us find him.
Okay? So you are fucking insane. Look at him, damn it! No! No!
I mean, he's gonna be dead either way.
Try. Whatever is left of his mind will soon fade away.
We should watch the
He will
thing
be
again.
gone forever. And with him, all the answers we need. The steelworks, the outbreak, his mission, my awakening. I need to make sense of it all.
It's kind of interesting that the character went from just like a mindless, I will follow instructions,
It's
to,
not worth giving up yet.
you know, having wants and desires of her own to understand what's happening.
Can you promise me it will bring him ease?
Oh, it's gonna bring him something.
Yes.
I don't know if that's true.
Do it.
Chad, is that true? Are we gonna ease this man? Fingies! Now, the bad news is... we can only have 3, so... Extract Dr. Ziebert. That's all. Ease him into a pit, maybe. If he doesn't like being a 3.5-inch floppy, we can just wipe him. At least he won't be suffering in that form, maybe, I don't know. Phylactery full. Could I don't like that I have to decide. Alright, shotguns deal multiple things. Melee and stomp attacks have vastly increased damage. Honestly, I think I'm gonna get rid of Anthony Surma because I'll be real with you. Shotguns doing multiple damage and extra energy is really good. Lydia's is too good to get rid of. Fabrication recipes require less metal. Oh, that's pretty good actually. So we're gonna get rid of the Stompy Boy because I'm gonna be real with you. We don't really use him. We're a Lich. I mean, I don't know. Oh, that's way different than the other guy when he was like, I'm not ready! Oh, hey, we're back. Excuse me. We're back.
Target extraction completed. Essence acquired.
It'd be nice if we could, like, deposit these essences rather than deleting these essences, you
The
know?
Pathfinder. have to tell the warden.
Oh no. Try to let this in.
Something's not right.
We don't get nice things here, yeah. I mean, I don't think we're eating so much as collecting their soul.
Back to the terminal.
Question mark? Alright, find Veronica in the underground facility. Alright, set the essence for the Ascendance sequence. Looky. What the fuck is that helmet? It's the Helmetussi! It's the Helmetussi, Jack! What is this game? I've never heard of this. I swear to God, did my directory change? Are we set in the correct directory, or are we still in just chatting? Because if I check and it says we're still in just chatting and no one has said anything, I will go insane. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Okay. So you're a lich, you eat souls and have a phylactery. I feel like we're not supposed to say full.
He trusted me. He made a promise. I should have stayed with him.
Why was it doing Christmas songs? He's trolling, it doesn't. Anyway, I feel like the thing is like phylactery is one of those words that we're not really, like, a lot of things have stopped using it because of the connotations that it has with it, of like, mother.
Something's wrong.
Because it's a Jewish term, and the use of it for an evil monster that steals souls was a little anti-Semitic. You know? So that's why, like, places like D&D and newer editions, they don't call it a phylactery anymore. They refer to it as a soul jar. You know? Because they're trying to get away from the origins that are less than pleasant.
I don't have much time. I know we've had our differences, but...
What do you want?
You didn't realize it was a Jewish word? I also did not until I was talking to Royal.
Something I need you to hide.
Togetherness. Conflict.
Again, this is secondhand, so I'm sure if we looked at the etymology of it, we would find out answers that are more concise than what I have, but, you know. She's having a bad day. D&D just stole a bunch of stuff it barely understood and butchered it all together. Yeah, so that's why they switched over to calling it a soul jar instead of a phylactery. So, are we having a mental breakdown?
Don't do it!
Ah! Chad, I think we might be having a bad day.
Rather die than harm us.
I think we're having a bad day. Thank you, Draco, for dropping a wreath on me. I kind of wish it like would loop on my head, but oh well.
Warden!
I'm having a bad trip.
She... Fire. Spreading.
Oh no, it's happening.
She golden. Dark.
Easy. The essences. We need to get them out of here. Quickly.
Animal. Fighting.
We're having a bad day, chat. This is a really bad trip. Old Man Windbreaker, thank you for the 10 streams of streaking.
She called him the Pathfinder.
The Pathfinder.
The fuck? She's having a real bad trip is what she's having. She ate a bad soul and she's having a bad trip. I mean, when you've got 3 other people in your head, it's gonna get complicated and messy, you know? The helmet tussy.
What is your purpose?
Her teeth are itching. I love his arm. Oh god, what the fuck is his name? What the fuck is the actor's name?
Easy there.
He played Saw Gerrera in Rogue One. Forrest something? Anyway, the way that he's hobbling around makes me think of his portrayal of Saw Gerrera in Rogue One. Forrest Whitaker.
It's my workshop.
Yeah, Forrest Whitaker. The way that his leg and arm is, it reminds me of Forrest Whitaker's portrayal of Saw Gerrera.
To the terminal.
If you guys saw
They
that.
went
Good movie.
silent.
Gotta make sure the souls you're eating didn't drop shrooms, yeah.
You stopped them.
Yeah.
I'm afraid that what I managed to do was only a temporary measure.
Uh-oh. Whoa. It is an amazing movie.
Out of you. Otherwise, they won't stop. They're fighting. The state they are in is not natural for them. They have already spent too much time in your phylactery.
Can't I just release them?
I mean, we've already deleted 2.
They have bonded with you so deeply that they have become an integral part of your
Okay, now I think he's
identity.
evil.
You can try to replace them with others, but if you simply remove one of them, your whole being will collapse.
Now that just seems rude. Wait a minute! Wait a minute! We're Cyberpunk 2077ing!
What will happen?
This is bullshit! God!
Eventually, they will win
We're literally in Cyberpunk 2077. This is bullshit.
and deprive you of your sanity.
Motherfucker!
You're running out of time.
I hate this.
You do something about it.
In order to get them out safely, I have to fix the terminal.
Wake the fuck up, samurai.
I've tried every possible way, and it's
When's Keanu Reeves coming in?
The Pathfinder.
He's the guy that finds the path.
Does that name mean anything to you?
Because as of the plot of the plot of Cyberpunk 2077 is that you get an identity of Johnny Silverhand in your brain, and it's slowly taking over you.
I'll have to rummage through them.
So it's the exact same plot.
Something useful.
You have that we have essences of other people that are integral to us and will take over our brain if we don't get them out. That's the exact same plot
Traveler.
as Cyberpunk
To
2077.
Dr. Stewart. He may know what happened to the Pathfinder.
Excuse me.
If I succeed, maybe we'll be able to find him.
Yeah, this is just Cyberpunk 3. You played
Maybe
Cyberpunk,
the
right? Yes.
terminal will cooperate with him.
No worries.
Very well. Let's not waste any time then. I'll search the archives, and you do what you must. I'll be here when you're done.
Man, the amount of, like, acting these guys have to do without faces. Jenny Goldford and Sally Bronzebook, shut up. But yeah, you don't need to know anything else about the game other than knowing that there's a, like, they explained it in the cutscene. Alright, well, did that. Didn't help. You have anything here I can steal? Look at this little, like, it's like perfectly designed to situate. Whoever's sitting in this thing has a fat ass. Look at this. Whoever's gonna be in this thing is gonna have a fat ass. Like, look at that indent for the ass cheeks. like, let's just climb up in there. Whoever's in this thing's gonna have a fat ass. Look at that. Look at that. Look at how far back that is. So you're sitting in it? God, I wish I had a fat ass. It was made for me. Sorry, I have you on the TV, so you're half in, half out. It's okay. My point is that everything that came up was from that cutscene. Got an integral ass shelf. Hi, Bob. Welcome in. It's like an ass buffet, and everyone's invited. Royal, I swear to God, if you quote that. Tibby made you a fat ass? Yeah, but I wish I had a fat ass in real life. I don't know, does this lady have a fat ass? Do we think she has a fat ass, chat? Alright, use the terminal allows the essence to ascend. Alright, hold on. Now that I know there's essence about, I gotta see if we can't level up or something. You're not a level up spot. Holiday plans tomorrow. Have a good night, Draco. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you have a good slip. Get out of the way, door. Oh wait, I don't think we read them. I don't think we would listen to this one. Some more squad should get a fat ass, I hope. I like his voice. No, I'm fine.
It's unrelenting. And it's running out.
Tempus fugit. Ah, fountain. If you understand the reference I just made, you are classy. Or maybe you just understand modern art. I don't know, one of the two. One of the two. I haven't figured out which yet. I kind of like all these little, like, cribbles. Oh, look, he's got a soldering iron. He's got a soldering iron. And a hammer, and some screwdrivers, and pliers. That looks like, that might be wire strippers, actually. And he's got a multimeter, and a flashlight, and a circuit board, and a different flashlight. I don't know what everything else is. But I know what a multimeter is. Or a multimeter if you're one of those people. Everything you need for a yip sandwich. Hi, Bucket Lamp. Sabsy, would you do a shout out for Bucket Lamp? Do you have a date set for your ascension to sibling? Out of curiosity, so that I don't miss it. What's wrong with calling it a multimeter? I don't know. Some people call it a multimeter. Big lady. You're gonna talk to you about it off stream. I was thinking of doing a D&D stream with the fan. Ah, interesting. Interesting. Let's see. Bonk, da da donk, donk, bonk, bonk.
Doctor?
Shaving a haircut?
Dr. Zibbert?
It sounds wet in here. Sabzi!
Where are you?
Yeah, where could he be in this hellish void of red?
Where is everybody?
You're Angela. But how?
It's you. You were in the shelter. Oh, God. Edward. What happened to him?
Oh, I deleted him. He's gone.
He's gone.
Gone. Gone where? What's happening to me?
I don't know.
The skin's getting kind of fucky-wucky.
What's the last thing you remember?
Oh, there's a chair for me.
Ran out of the shelter. I was looking for my mom.
How is this?
I went to the
Hi,
hospital,
Tapper
but I
Gold.
couldn't find her.
How are you?
I got sick. I got sick badly.
Welcome in.
Didn't find her. But I did find a doctor.
Oh, no.
I was looking for the cure.
I have a bad I think I know what
Did
happened.
My best. No, that wasn't me.
I think I know what
Those are all these
happened.
thoughts.
Angela.
So, remember how the doctor was in an amalgamation of a bunch of people?
And remember something. A memory.
I think that when we sucked out the doctor, we might have gotten a whole bunch of different people's pieces.
Shouldn't have happened.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is that we didn't get him, we got him,
So
some of him,
shit.
and a couple of the people he was
Always trying to
connected
be
with.
Selfless. Always the fucking consequences.
Angela, I know, but I think you possess the memories of a man called Dr. David Zibbert.
David.
Dr. David Zibbert. Oh
Yup.
yeah.
It's like putting things in a
He's in
bag and
here
putting that bag in another
with
bag.
us.
No recursive bagging.
Talk to him.
You know, for being an unfeeling, armor-encased, badass lady, she's very patient.
I really wanted to help him. I promised I would find it. That I would find the cure.
Things got fucky.
You need to tell me what you've done with the other traveler.
The visitor.
The Pathfinder.
The visitor?
You need to tell me how to find him.
They were onto us. He was not safe with me.
I mean, I think it's less like putting a bag in
I
another
had to
bag
hide
in
him
another
away.
bag. And more like
Keep him secret.
putting a bunch of leftovers in the same container. And then when you
Was I
scoop
wrong?
out a handful, you don't know what you're getting because you're not looking at it. You just reach in and grab. And you might get you might get some beans, you might
Kill
get
them
some
all.
rice, you might get some meat, all at the same time.
Healthy or sick.
You know?
Patients or doctors.
It didn't matter to them.
We're getting a lot of
Angela. Gabriel.
plot
All of them.
today.
I tried to save as many patients as I could,
But
but I was the one who took him. I was the one who drew the military to the hospital.
I don't know. I feel like that's kind of
So
the
did I
military's
kill
problem.
those people?
You were doing your best to save
She does
him.
kind of have a fat ass, though. Just say.
Shouldn't have.
I never should have risked taking him out from the steelworks.
Doesn't she? She do kind of have a fat ass.
I remember. I had a daughter once. Oh, a beautiful little girl.
Things are getting
I
weird,
wonder
chat.
what happened to her.
Things are getting weird.
Angela, there's no time. Gabby, tell me where he is.
She has a different father now.
Could you
Gabby,
cooperate?
please. Where?
And Lisa. In the abbey on the outskirts. That was the only place they wouldn't have looked in.
Abby.
I
outskirts.
needed to trust her. I needed her help.
Bum, bum, bum. So is that where we need to go?
Girl. My daughter. Find her.
I will.
Okay, goodbye. I'm gonna leave.
But I have one
You're
more
weirding me the
question.
fuck out.
Tell me, what exactly happened in the steelworks?
Yeah, really. That's the big
We
mystery.
let
Isn't it?
everything slip out of our hands. We failed.
That doesn't tell me what
As
happened.
doctors. As humans.
That's not an answer.
We bring the sickness to the world.
I believe it was always here. Waiting.
None of these are answers.
Can you make this all okay again?
Probably not. Yeah, what stats does her brain have?
I'll
Exactly.
try.
What power-up does she give me? It's important. What if we had chosen not to keep him? What if we had chosen somebody else?
Calculating coordinates for the next extraction target.
Mother Elisa's.
Mother Elisa.
Uh-oh. Chat, we have to go to the church. Take me to Snurch! Take me to Snurch. Alright, share the newly acquired knowledge with the Varden! Alright, let's go talk to the Warden. The Warden. Everyone always asks a Warden, nobody ever asks a Wyden. Oh no, communism just opens up to accept us. Remember, chat, communism will always accept you. It's there for all of us. Hello, Mr. Warden. I just had a conversation with dead people. It was kind of weird. It was kind of weird.
Good. Did you get the information we were looking for?
No.
It's possible that the Pathfinder's last known location was an abbey on the outskirts of the city. Sector A25. The doctor entrusted him to his daughter, Elisa. She is my next target.
Interesting. The outskirts.
Who's Abby?
Let me see.
Shut up.
You'll have to use a different tram. There.
Hate it here.
This should open the other station.
Okay. What a weird looking key. That's a weird looking key. Did I just put the key on my gun? Babe,
What
babe,
about you?
that's not how guns work.
Have you found anything?
This is an ad.
Oh yes, I did. I made a truly fascinating discovery.
Let's hear it.
It appears this lost lab of ours is not just a mere traveler.
Okay. What is he? Who is he?
You see, to be assigned to the role of a Pathfinder is to serve as the vanguard among all those awakened to fulfill the collective's calling.
So what you're telling me is he's got
It was up to
childbirthing hips.
them to create new rifts for those like you. Those who drive their anchor into the ground and tune it into them.
That seems weird.
But the Pathfinders didn't use such trivial tools themselves. Oh no. With their great relics, they were more powerful, unique, priceless,
independent.
Bum bum
Indeed,
bum.
one might say,
Plot twist! Or maybe, I don't know.
if we could harness
I
even
don't
a
know.
little piece of that power, with his help, we could
Yeah.
rebuild everything, even ourselves.
What about the terminal?
Yes, we would be able to connect to it and upload the essences that are haunting you.
What a
We could
phrase.
save you, make you free, and more.
And more. Why did his voice change like that?
Doesn't that sound wonderful to you, traveler?
Ew,
When
Harry
we
Potter
finally
gross.
find him,
I have a thing to talk about that.
are you sure he'll be on our side?
Where does this question come from?
I met his target. He refused to extract her.
Oh, right, he did do that.
Someone like a Pathfinder can't just act on a whim.
Uh-huh.
His actions must have been more deliberate and purposeful than we think. Maybe he knew something that we are yet to understand.
Or maybe he was simply affected by them. Like you.
Affected? Did he fall in love? Did he stick his dick in crazy?
To be a good traveler is to obey the principles of the vocation.
Am I gonna have to fight this guy as the final boss?
But if, in devoting ourselves to it, we focus more on obeying the collective's commandments than truly helping them, maybe some rules need to be bent. Maybe we need to listen to the voice of those we want to save.
God, the way his voice modulation keeps changing is really fucking with me, because I'm like over here like,
Is our calling.
is this like a foreshadowing moment, or does he just have a broken voice box?
This will give us all a chance for a fresh
Because you can
start.
hear his voice modulation
You
changing.
need to trust me. Can you?
I have to.
I have to.
The world may never know. Yeah, is he evil or just weird? Maybe he's doing that thing where he's anxious, so he can't control the volume of his voice. He's talking like this. Anyway, so the thing that Paradox mentioned about us getting 2 ads from that horrible, gross thing. So apparently Twitch is starting a thing where advertisers, companies that do the advertising, can choose to not advertise if there's certain content, which begs the question of how are they going to know which content is being played if they're not actively watching? And my fear is that it's AI that's listening to everything. Fuck you, AI, by the way. But my first question about it was, well, that's interesting. When am I going to be able to choose what kind of ads I don't want to be on my channel? Because what if it's an ad for, say, Harry Potter? Or Cybertruck bullshit, or the military, or even something benign that I just don't want to support me. Why can't I choose to not have a certain ad on my channel, but the advertiser can choose that they don't want to advertise for me because I said the fuck word one too many times? Fuck you, advertisers. Hi, Manny. Mwah. Press X to switch between emitter and the conductor. Aim, okay. Create a path connected. Hold on. Wait, what the fuck did that just say? I'm Morgana. It should be a two-way street, both sides should get to choose. Exactly. Burn down your local AI center in Minecraft. I don't get what this wants me to do. Did I just not read what it said? No. Wait. Wait, you can reveal their health status? On the right side of the firearm? Oh, I didn't know that. Using the conductor. Okay. Press X to switch between the emitter and the conductor. Aim with right click and then press... Oh, you have to, like... Okay. You have to, like, trace a path. I just wasted all of my ammo doing that, by the way. Power up a device with a conductor. I used up all of my ammo because I was clicking instead of controlling. Yeah, no, I figured it out. I'm stupid. I'm sorry. I got distracted. I got distracted by all the little arrows that were there, and I was like, oh, I never read all of these. Let me read all these real fast. Okay. An already placed bolt can be discarded by shooting it again. Shoot at the generator to reset the connection and discard all placed bolts. Bolts want to touch a certain tester. Okay. Hnetu, you may have a hot... Oh, you're right. I did hit a hotkey. Thank you for saying something. Thank you for saying something. I appreciate that. Hey! Yeah. Thank you. I thought it was kind of intentional at losing the... No. I was left clicking instead of hitting control. So that was absolutely on me. I'm just stupid. I can't help it. I'm dumb. Okay, so that door's blocked then. Love the Christmas hat. Thank you. Sabsy made it for me. Ow. Thank you, Paradox.
I need to find a way to power it up. Again.
I swear to God, if these motherfuckers come to life later, I'm gonna be upset. Control room. Dispositornia. It's very cool, very festive, also green because it's one of your colors. Yeah! Bwom, 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 bwom. Before we do in there, we're gonna check everything out here to make sure we didn't miss anything. Like this energy that we could easily pick up so that we can spend later. Bwom, 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 bwom. Okay. Now that I'm sure we didn't miss anything. Bwom, 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 bwom. Good night, Obsidian. Scream into your pillow for the hell is gonna get you where tomorrow. Oh god, good luck. Good fucking luck, hun. Mrah! Hi, Lucier. How are you? Welcome in. Get out of my way, door. I got time for your shit. Okay, so that's not currently on. But I can already tell what it wants me to do here. Basically, it just said, hey, we know you know how to do the thing, but let's make it more difficult. The uncorruptible. I disconnected the generators. I don't care how many bribes these commie fuckers offered. Their money is no longer of any use anyway. They milked us as much as they could, and now they want to fucking split? Well, that's not going to happen. This damn disease won't get out of this cursed city.
It doesn't work.
Fuck, as the kids say. How you doing, Lucier? I hope you're doing well today. I thought I saw a glow. You're gonna enjoy your turkey sandwich as I lurk. You're freaking white from packing. Merry Christmas. Packing? I hope you're having a good trip. I hope you have fun. You don't leave till the 26th at night, but you're packing to be ready for then. Also, thank you, of course. They literally just said, hey, we're gonna make you do an extra step before you can hit the fucking button. We have activated the first generator.
This is getting repetitive.
Yeah, it is. You ain't wrong, babe. You ain't wrong. Who we milking? Good question. Hopefully not me. Oh, you fucking serious? Okay. Hey, comic book number 8. Agent Cutter's in the Howling. Oh god, I don't know if I can get to the bolt cutters from here.
Hnetu is super funny. Hnetu sip.
Alright. Turning on generators is Dead by Daylight, right? Okay, so I should have kept the bolt cutters with me, but we were in a boss fight, so that's annoying. And I don't know if there's a way to go back and get the bolt cutters, because I haven't seen... Alright, we're gonna have to do a little bit of backtracking for a hot second. Oh, lordy. Jerk bag. Ooh, console. Hourly check-in, pelter with hammers. Yeah, exactly. Pelt me with hammers. Well, I guess I could have shot that through the wall. Let's collect that. Yes, pelt me with hammers, please and thanks. I do appreciate getting hammer pelted. It does help me with the engagement. I'm engagement farming! I actually had a thing about that today. We're not getting out. Today with, I was replying to Joel, Porcelain Maid, about, basically, he was saying that one of the things about being a horror streamer is, or being a streamer for a really long time and getting older is that you stop being afraid of horror games, which makes it harder to clip farm for content. And I was like, so true, bestie, because I also have issues with clip farming for content because nothing scares me anymore. Oh god, they can give you the bad tongue. They can give me the bad tongue. Okay, so you got the bolt cutters. You can sell the game console for 2,200, and then we can purchase some upgrades. We could make the clip size bigger for this, which would be nice. Merry Crimbus, you filthy animal. Hello, Pink Cat. How are you? How are you doing, Tay? I hope you're doing well. Everybody please go follow Tayel, our local lovely pink cat. You're up very late. Why are you up so late, dear? Yeah, you're up super late. What's up with that? I hope you're okay. Hi, Sid. How are you? I hope you're doing all right. Are you excited to make the flowers? I'm excited to see you make the flowers. You want to watch Home Alone? That's fair. That's fair. Respectable. I'm just playing horror game. Long time doing good. How you? I mean, I'm here 4 nights a week, my guy. ADHD is why you're awake? I'm so sorry, dear. I don't know what that says. I hope you can get some rest. Alright, you know what? Before I do anything stupid... Dumb orange cat brain, get distracted very easy. Get distracted very easy, dumb orange cat brain. So I need to go and do the bolt cutter thing first, because if I don't go and do the bolt cutter thing first, I will forget to do the bolt cutter thing. Sab made me do maps in 14 and then you went scrolling on the internet. Aw. I need to catch up on 14. Yes, Cassidy. Yes. I actually played a little bit of 14 the other day, and I finally did, I did the second 8-man raid in Endwalker, which is where I'm at. So now I finally have the artifact armor for all the classes that I have at 90. Yay! I won't spoil for people who might not know what that is or where that is. While lurking here, of course, you haven't done MSQ this patch yet. Yeah, I'm still in Endwalker. I am super behind. I am so far behind. I don't know. I find that, like, the problem is that, like, there is so much of 14 that is just, like, mindless stand around and talk. I'm gonna be real with you guys. The number of quests in Final Fantasy XIV where it's go here, listen to everybody talk, cutscene ends, go to a new location, listen to everybody talk, move to a new location, listen to everybody talk, move to a new location, listen to everybody talk, fight 2 enemies, listen to everybody talk, move to a new location and listen to everybody talk, end quest. Just make it be one cutscene if I'm not gonna do any actual gameplay. Just make it a movie. And then I lose interest in it because I'm not actually engaged. I'm just sitting there. And I get bored of it. So I'm really far behind. They decreased a lot of that at the early quests in ARR at least. Yeah, but I'm still an Endwalker and it's the same bullshit. I like the characters and I like the stuff, but like, there's just so much of it where I'm just like, please. Please, I'm begging you. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. I did not need to kill that man. Ow, I saw that at the last second. No! Motherfucker! The chunks of how much that didn't... Yeah. No! Bullshit. Imagine being halfway through a cutscene and the 90k brings you back to start. No! That's so terrible. Oh, hey, ammo. I did need that ammo. A very important person. Zenik, Minister Dabruki is coming today. Let him in. He will identify himself with his party ID and his big fucking bag of cash. You'll walk him to the warehouse and wait with him while they pack up all his crap for transport. Then you'll help him get in. Don't fuck it up. When this is all over, we can start a new life. You still haven't done your first raid. Like, I love my Mikote. I'm just like meh at some of the stand around dialogue. Stand around dialogue. Stand around dialogue. Can't believe I did that again. Wasted the fucking ammo. Alright, how much more of this crap do I need to do? That much. Alright, I bet all hell's gonna break loose now. Oh, hey look, all hell! Ow, god damn it! I really, really, really get annoyed at the, like, hi, enemies have faster than you when you're supposed to be, like, charging at them. Fuck off. Anyway. You must crash. Have a wonderful rest of the stream. Have a good night, Tay. Everybody go follow Tay. Go follow Tayel. Listen, I like the game. It's just... I mean, you know, I'm gonna bitch about things because I think they can be better. I want them to be better. Not because I don't like them, but because I want them to be good. But yes, have a good night. Hello, housekeeping. I don't know if that's a leave spot, so I'm gonna go back and check the other way first. And then I'm gonna realize that this was actually the secondary path, and the path that I'm going to now is the leave path, and then I'm gonna have to double back again, because that's how it always works! Gamer brain. Oh, yeah, no, that's absolutely where the other generator is. God damn it. Oh, we're back here. Wait. Wait. Did I... Oh, that opened these! I see. Okay. That's where... Okay, I got turned around. I got turned around. Chat, I may be stupid. Chat, I may be stupid. Thank you, Black Dragon. I'm gonna take a drink. I might be done. I might be an idiot. Okay, cool. But you are stupid? Thank you. I'm glad I'm somebody's stupid. Oh, hey, there's stuff in there. There's stuff in there! Alright, let's see. Anything else around here that I can steal?
Marcel?
Is that a shotgun? Wait, I've already got a shotgun. Is that a rifle? Wait. Anyway. I'm easily distracted. Maybe I do have ADHD. I remember when I was little, I was apparently somewhat of a hyper child, and apparently they were like, have you ever had your child tested for the ADHDs? Which, no, I was a normal kid. Kids are hyper and have trouble, focusing on things because they have a bunch of energy. I heard a cat. I heard a cat. Kitty! Hi, Kitty! Hello, meow. kitty. Me. No, I don't have any of that. I am a cat though. Meow.
I have extracted the essence in A33 and made it back, but something affected the stability of my anchor's tracking beacon, and I've re-emerged far from the dive coordinates. It's hard for me to judge whether my temporal shell was damaged. I am noticing a slight disruption in some cognitive processes.
Oh
if
shit!
I restore
I didn't mean to
power
close
to
it.
the train, I will get out of this place. Such is our calling.
That's a totally different person, by the way. Hnetu, your orange cat energy is showing in. I'm not an orange cat. I'm just dumb. I can't help it that I'm stupid, okay? I didn't choose to be born this way. I was simply born wrong. Ow. Ugh. Hi, Josh. I was simply born incorrect. I'm sorry, I'm stupid. Well, that was just rude. Burn, bitch. Alright, now I need to figure out a way to get healthy again. I can make myself one of these! Alright, back to that. Back to being a healthy bitch. And that it was never a mistake. I didn't say it was a mistake, I said I was born wrong. There's stuff in there and I want it. Aww.
These look fresh.
I brought the bolt cutters. I knew better than to toss them. Don't want to waste it. You accept my fate? You're lucky that I don't really want to tab out. Motherfucker. I really don't like these, like, bullshit stationary enemies like this. Like, they're just obnoxious. Oh, I thought that was a... Damn. Supplers! Chat, we found some supplers. Smash. Shotgun shells, that's good. Hi, Lexi. How are you? Ow, rude. Bitch. Alright, we already did that one. Alright, so that guy's dead. And once again, we're at low fucking health. Hi, Kitty. Love your voice. How are you doing, Lexi? I hope you are well. Put that there just in case. I hope you're doing well, hon. Alright, getting all this optional stuff. Energy slate. Ah, okay. Cool. We do like stuff. Hello, housekeeping. Anyone here? Alright, chat, here's the plarn. Here's the plarn. Eh! Idiot. Idiot. Doing very well, actually. I'll be lurking. Your voice makes my day. Okay. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Mwah, 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 as the kids would say. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Alright, so that kind of didn't go as planned, but it... Can you bitches fuck off? He got mad I was staring at his ass. Fucking apparently. There's just like, I don't like that the enemies are faster at charging their shit than I am, you know? Alright, so we're not super far behind, but... You know, we're not doing super well either. So we're gonna try this again. Smash. Okay. Oh, right. I forgot about you. I thought you showed up later. My bad. That's on me. Hi, homies. How are you? I hope you are well. Okay. Grab that, grab that. We're gonna backtrack already because we want to keep flares here. So we're just gonna go back for another flare. Anyway, how you doing? This game feels brutal sometimes. So the thing is like they want you to do charged shots, but charged shots are like they take longer to charge up than it takes for the enemy to get to you. Tired but good, already on holiday vacation. Imagine getting a vacation, jeez. I don't get one. I have to work tomorrow. At least I get Christmas off. Like, I get the actual Christmas day off, but, you know. I hope you have a good vacation. Okay, so we don't want to go through there because that's probably the way out. So instead, we're going to go through here. Shit. Okay. Yep. Instead, we go through here. Idiot. Burn him. Collect that. Oh, right. Forgot about that. Pop that. Pop that. Reload. Ugh. Like, it's almost like a Souls-like in a way, where you get shit on the first time, but then you know that it's there, so you can, like, plan around it. Sort of thing. but also fuck me, I guess, you know? Anybody else? Okay. The answer was yes, there was anybody else, but we were able to avoid them, so that's good. Okay. Check that. We gotta check all of our corners just in case. Why does it look like... Yeah. I mean, I'm sure somebody's into that, but also, ugh. Space heater. Or fan heater. Fuck off. Okay, we are going to do some backtracking now. They hear me out, Ma? No. Absolutely not. There will be no out hearing with that maw. Okay? I do want you to know, I was thinking somebody wants to put their dick in it. I'm sure of it. But I wasn't gonna say it because I didn't want to put that energy out there. And then you, sir, went and put that energy out there. Damn it. So I don't... Okay, we don't have enough resources, so we can get more, we just need a lot more. Okay. Sometimes I wish I wasn't on a sort of permanent vacation, but whenever I want to contribute, they tend to ask for more than you can give. I mean... That's how things go, unfortunately. Me and my poor tired dick looking for a warm place to rest. Every day we drift further from God's light. Alright, okay, let's keep this out first, because we know what's gonna happen is that when we get here, this guy's gonna activate. Hi. Look at his butt. Come here, buddy. I call bullshit. Okay, I continue to call bullshit. Did you get bored? Okay, he's dead. Okay, and then we make another one of these because we're running low on heals. Now, we used up our grenade already. But we can run in here real fast, and we can pick up the valuable thingies. Yeah, the energy slate. Okay, so we pick that up. We pick this up. We pick this up. We pick whatever the hell's up here. Okay. And then we're gonna do more backtracking. I don't suppose you can shoot their legs off? Unfortunately, no. As much as this game is straight up just Dead Space in Poland where everyone is sad, it doesn't have that same mechanic. It doesn't have that same mechanic of just shoot their legs off and that makes them debilitated, right? It's a little bit more annoying than that. unfortunately. That is not the right direction. I'm going in the wrong direction. It's this way. This is where we need to go. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't just shoot him in the leg. The game is too smart for that. So, like, some of them have weak points that you have to kind of exploit, but then some of them it's just like, just shoot him where the fuck ever. And then you have to burn them because in this game, unlike in some of the other games, these guys will, like, assimilate the corpses if you don't burn the corpses, and they'll get stronger. Which is crazy. How much do we have now? 74, whatever? Is that enough for more? No, we need 7,800. Okay, we're getting close, though. Okay. So, this is the problem, is that because we have to burn their bodies... Wait, did they do that in Dead Space? I don't remember. Kind of the combo of Dead Space and the Thing. Yeah, kind of. That's a good way to put it. But, like, so I'm basically gonna run back and piss something off and then burn a body, and then while it's stunned, I'll do damage to it. Which is certainly a way to do things. Wait, how far back was that corpse? Where was that corpse? Where'd that motherfucker die? I don't remember where that motherfucker died. So maybe we won't do that, because I don't remember. So instead, we're gonna go... Oh, does this door not open? Never mind. See that thing? See that butt right there? Okay, it's dead, it's dead, it's dead. I used one extra bullet that I didn't want to use, but it's dead, and that's what matters. Now, the thing that killed me last time was that this door... Ow, fuck off, my guy! Of course. Jesus. Feels like I never have enough ammo. Yep, on cue. Either regenerators or the Tau... I don't care. Yeah, those things. Whatever the hell they are. None of this matters. Okay. Just waiting to get murdered by something stupid. This room better be the end of the... Oh, for fuck's sake.
I've conducted a standard cognitive abilities trial on myself. The results are... I miss her.
Uh-oh.
At first, this new armor was cool and all. And it was fun to shoot monsters, but it's been so long. And I've become very lonely inside.
Aww.
She would know how to make it fun again. I miss her a lot.
Aww. That makes me kind of sad. Poor guy. Alright, wait. Oh, there's a drag this thing out of the way spot. This secret is like 4 layers deep. Shut up. I am straight up going to die. I have no idea if this is actually where this thing is going to be going, so we're going to come back to that in a second. Oh. Okay, so where is there a hole in the wall? There's a hole right there, I guess. And then maybe right here? Okay. Bridge in the gap. Yo! Oh, God. Oh, I bet that opened that door over on the diagonal that I couldn't get into earlier. I bet that opened that. Over here. Hi, Jeff, man. Time for you to rest. Have a good one. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping in. Have a good schlip. Alright, is there any shit in here that I can have? Yep, a little bit. Hey, look! Off-brand Coca-Cola. Hi, Paradox. Okay, there's a lot of stuff in there. Oh, that looks like where the cat was. Okay, we'll go there in a second. Get out of my way, door. Jeez, this secret is like 15 layers deep, and we used up so many resources to get here. A refuge on the outskirts. We are all going to die. But I'm not waiting here until that damn thing turns us into abominations. These people are deluding themselves into thinking that help will come. If nobody can leave the city, nobody can't enter it either. It's over. The sooner you come to terms with all this, the better. The only thing left now is to pray. I'm heading for the church. If what Bozanna said is true, then the nuns are taking all those in need under their roof. They may take me in too. Look for me there. Ask for the church of the last days. And may God have mercy on us. Well, that's kind of depressing, don't you think? Alright, let's go see what's over here. Kitty! Kitty, 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 kitty. I'm gonna pet the cat! Kitty! India. We found India. Meow.
Thank you. It probably wasn't easy to get.
Oh, it's the key to the toy store. Okay. That was the other door that we needed the key for. Alright, cool.
My phylactery has malfunctioned. I have to regain failure. Initiating emergency.
Finally! Ready or not, here I come.
Okay. Did he just turn into a child? Okay, getting a bunch of energy. Got more ammo for this gun. What's up, bitch? Good morning. Good morning. How are you? Good morning. Merry Christmas. Is it Christmas there? Or is it Christmas Eve? It's still Christmas Eve, isn't it? It is Christmas there? Wait. Is it? In Norway and Scandinavia, it's celebrated on the 24th. That's weird. Well, Merry Christmas then, I guess. Merry Christmas. Alright, so now I need 9,300 for the next one. Nah, everywhere else is weird. I mean, okay, listen, if we're gonna get technical about it, all of us are weird because there are no way, if religion was true, that it would ever be possible to follow the North Star in places like the Middle East and Israel because it would simply not be in the night sky during the winter like that. Santa actually uses as early as 72 hours to complete his sweep. Okay, where was the toy store again? Also, wait. How did I not open that? God damn it, Hnetu, I love my religious capitalistic holiday, right? I love capitalism! Yay! Wait, no. You know what? Let's save up for more inventory slots, actually. Alright, so where was the toy store that we needed the key for? Was it back or was it ahead? Was it back this way? Oh, it was right here. Okay. I got stuck on a box. I sure do love how a character that was fairly anti-capitalistic, Christmas the Grinch, has become generic Christmas character for a merch. Mm-hmm.
He's coming.
Yup.
Establishing connection with the phylactery.
Oh, that's a dead motherfucker. Mars. Oh, it's the child! Movement speed while aiming increased slightly. Oh my god, yes, I need that. Yeah, I want that. Fabrication. I mean, let's get rid of the doctor. Goodbye, doctor. It was nice knowing you, lady. The Grinch is just overstimulated. Something could be a good surname. You need to rename your character Mephir or something. I need a surname now. I can help you with surnames.
Essence acquired.
I'm good at names. Have you seen all the names I've come up with for Ziatelia? Yes, I know the gun is there. I have not forgotten, I promise. Arbalest ammunition. Arbalest, a high-powered weapon capable of obliterating multiple threats at a time at a cost of a lengthy charge-up. Yo. You're not allowed to name things because it's always bad jokes. Ugh. Riffle. We got a riffle, chat. Oh, it's a snipper riffle. Chat, we got a snipper riffle. Oh, I actually feel pretty decently faster. You have to go, but Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. So, answer my question, Mephira. Would you like assistance with coming up with a name? With the last name. For I may be of that assistance. Alright, so we have an Arbalest now, which explosion radius? Yeah, would you like assistance with coming? I can help you with coming. Alright. So it's not even that, it's an explosive launcher. You coming over? Astral, Vitastral, Mephiera, my dear sweet C-store. If you remember, hi Max, we had entire conversations about it, and you keep flaking on me when we try to come up with logistics. Alright, so anyway, would it be faster to go this way? No, it would not be faster to go this way. Prepare the buckets! How are you doing, Max? Alright, so, now that we've done that whole bullshit, I think now is the time that we can go this way. Because I think we've successfully done everything that way. There's gonna be a fight in here. There's gonna be a lot of fight in here later, I can tell already. The game does not like this. God damn it. Very sleepy since you have a job again. Congratulations on having a job again. What's a good last name for Mephiera? What is a good last name for Mephiera? Mephiera. Oh, you know what? We can try out our new fancy weapon. What's a good last name? If you give me a little bit after stream, I can probably come up with a pretty reasonable last name. I'm good at that. I'm good at names, chat. Yeah, I'm more than happy to assist. Alright, so... Idiot. Alright, that one a little bit smoother. Now I just have to worry about you fuckers. I hear one behind me. Hey! I don't know where it is. That's kind of not a great place for it. That's kind of like the worst possible place for it. I have to reload. God damn it! What dumb fucking enemies? What dumb fucking enemies? If you name your character Methy Era, I will find you and smack you. You're better than that. And you know you're better than that. God damn it. These guys get close. We fuck up completely. Reload.
This is an ad.
God damn it, this is so frustrating. This is legitimately kind of frustrating. Because, like, the acid is just really... I don't like the charge mechanic when enemies are just a smidgen faster than you. And I don't like... I don't like it. That's a single shot. Okay, good to know. I'm actually kind of tempted, now that I think about it, to pop one of those up there. And then maybe pop another one up here. Which seems like a weird decision, but that puts them all like right in that general area where those guys are gonna spawn. then I can do this. This game does not like there being multiple enemies on the screen. Not at all. It really doesn't. Like, there's just too much going on for the game to process. Are you serious? I'm gonna fucking scream. I'm gonna fucking scream. There is no reason for an enemy that can spit acid from across the room to also be able to jump across the room and speed tech me. I'm pressing a button, game. I was having like, this room would be fine without the fucking acid dudes. Yeah, the leap across the room was bullshit. Also, honestly, the fact that the game starts to chug when there's more than 2 enemies on the screen at one time is a legitimate problem. That shouldn't be happening. I have, like, one of the best graphics cards on the market. Even with the Vtuber model, it shouldn't be struggling that much. Hi, Atlas. How are you? I'm just getting this out of the way at the beginning this time. Alright, once again, I think this is the smart play, is to pop these up here for the acid boys, which seem to be the big problem. Wait, no, stop. God damn it. Fuck off, dude. No, don't kill me with the acid. Oh, for fuck's sake. Don't you fucking dare. No! I might have an erection. That was pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I didn't. Well, I guess I can't get that now. Yeah, it's an explosive sniper rifle, which is cool, but also really scary. Okay. Cassidy, or not Cassidy, Atlas, thank you for streaking 15 times. Seems like bad design to just throw a bunch of enemies to make them difficulty. Again, I can't heal. I don't have the resources to heal. I would love to heal. Do you know what I can't do? Heal. But you know what I can do? Go back and save again. Because that's good game mechanics. Nope, this way. Yeah, no, I can't heal. I would love to heal. I would be ecstatic if I could heal. Anyway, that's not your fault though. Ow, water. I'll take a drink. I think again, the biggest issue is the issue where it's like the game gets really stuttery, and because you have to do the charge aiming for things, that makes it really. It doesn't feel very smooth. Like, I get that you have to slow down while aiming to get the charge shot. Like, that makes sense. But when enemies are faster than you and yada yada yada, it's just like, ugh, come on, this isn't enjoyable. Especially when it's like wave after wave of bullshit, you know? It's fine. I know what you are. I'm waiting for the little acid fuckers to pop out. Breakthrough. Eureka. A dedicated team of our top specialists working in collaboration with allies from the Soviet Union have announced they are on the verge of discovering a cure for the virus that has gripped the nation. Our experts assure that a medical solution to end the crisis is just days away. The most important thing is to remain calm and stay in our homes as the government prepares the distribution of the first doses, assures the new Health and Welfare Minister Jan Dabrucki. Together, we will prevail, he added with optimism. Yeah, about that. About that. Gonna go to the pharmacy and pray they got this beer refill in stock today like they said. They fucking better. I don't like the sound that I'm hearing. Really? Nothing? Ain't that a kick in the ass? Ugh. Really fucking tall kid to be painting these life-size. Or maybe he had a stool. I don't know. Take the money and run. Zanuck, forget about that idiot Dabrucki. We fucked up. The working people took matters into their own hands and tore the fucker apart. Everyone at that fucking station recognized him. They were on him like flies on shit, which is fitting considering what a piece of crap he was. Damn, I've never seen anything like that in my life. I'm waiting downstairs with the rest of the guys. They won't find us here. Take the cash, leave the fucking painting. It's time to get the fuck out of this dump of a city. It's gonna go bad. Like, the artifacting is also really not helping because it doesn't, like, it's causing a lot of lag. And yes, I know there was a lever there. I can't enter. Oh my god, I can heal. Okay. Thank fucking Christ. Maybe now it won't be so fucking laggy. Yeah, look at that. You can already tell the performance is better. Not good, video game developers. Alright, real fast, I am going to make sure that that is, in fact, something that I cannot interact with.
It is not working.
Exactly. Okay. As we feared. Locked. Oh, that means I'm going to have to drop down on here, and there's probably going to be fucking fights, aren't there? I don't want that. I don't want that, chat. I don't want that! Yup, there's gonna be fights. There's gonna be fights. Hold on. Let's scratch this. Before I jump down there and get distracted by fighting. Okay. Time for bullshit. Are you ready for bullshit, chat?
I'm not alone.
I am not alone. But I am full of various green things. It's very green in here, and I don't know how I feel about that. Okay. Oh, hey, look, a boss fight. Who could have guessed? Okay, why is it lagging so much? Is it this obvious to everybody else? Do we have like a memory leak issue or something? Like, do we actually have a memory leak? Also, the fact that it puts us up a boss when I'm this low on health kind of really sucks. I feel like it's just lagging really bad. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Like, it's really lagging bad. I'm gonna check something. Oh, I'm getting, yeah, there. Oh God, it's using up so much memory. It's using up so much memory. Yeah, there's definitely a memory leak. Okay, hold on. We're going to exit the game and restart it. I know that it's in the middle of a boss fight. It's fine. We just saved. Stealing cat girl bed? No. Ow. Okay, so I'm gonna give it 1 second while I see all these notifications that I've got. Oh, that's cute. Why do I have notifications? Okay, and then I'm gonna restart the game. Ow! And we're gonna see if that helps at all, because that was pretty bad. That was getting pretty bad. Like, I thought it was the effect of the overlay of the static for, like, when you're damaged, you know? But, again, this is an Unreal Engine game, so maybe it's just shitty performance. But it's comfy. I swear to God, if I find you in my bed. Don't you have your own bed? Where is my chancla? I don't know. Ask Cassidy where your chancla is. I'm way too white to have a chancla. We've been over this. Ow. So I guess my phone updated and I gotta delete bloatware. I hate that shit. You just had the spoon, what? Oh, yeah, the spoon. Oh, interesting. It saved us from an autosave, not our last save. Which is kind of interesting, because it's not where I was expecting. I hope you guys enjoy the noises that I make when I do that. Cranky, day 3 of cold turkey quitting smoking. Grumbles, Mariposa, I believe in you. You can do it. Smoking is gross. You can do it. You can quit. I believe in you. You've got this. You're doing good? Okay. Why the fuck did it download Sudoku, and how the fuck are they monetizing math, right? Chat, what is going on? I had an itch. Okay. So, we needed to go up here. Power 1. Okay, we read this already. Interact. Shotgun shells, ammo, that stuff. Oh, thank God we got a heal. Okay. Oh yeah, this is already way smoother, isn't it? Like, you can feel how much smoother this is, right? You need more itch like that? Yeah, when you get like the really good one and you scratch it really well and it just feels really, really, you know? Smooth like your thighs. Hey, yo! Yeah, but unfortunately I can't wrap the video game around my cheeks. I mean, what? I mean, what? hated it before. There we go. Back to full health, and with plenty of shotgun ammo, too. I don't like how there's a hole there. Wait. Will only follow bottoms? What are you doing here? Oh god! Get away from him. Happy Xmas chat. Welcome in. How are you doing? I believe you are mistaken, but welcome in regardless. You'd be interested in seeing speedruns of this game? Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Alright, there's one more thing over here. But yeah, how are you doing tonight? Welcome in. Stop doing acidy things. I hate that. Ow. Yeah, thank you. That would actually be very helpful, Mariposa. But yeah, how are you doing tonight? Will only follow bottoms. I hope you're having a good evening. My balls! I need to leave! Don't shoot! God damn it. But yeah, I love seeing speedruns of games that I've beaten. Like, once I beat a game, I like to go back and watch the speedrun to see how, like, dog shit I am at it. I prefer to watch speedruns that don't have any glitches. Like, there's actually... So like, take Super Mario World, for example, which is one of my favorite games from when I was a kid. You really only have to do like the first 3 levels in Super Mario World, because once you have a cape, you can literally just fly over... Wait, you something that from my car? Hey! Put that back. You just like that you can't see any visible weak spots on this one? Mm-hmm. But like,
It is not working.
Once you get the cape in Super Mario World, you know, speedrunners who know exactly when to press the button to go up again, just skip every level. Like, they don't even interact with the game, which I think is only interesting to watch one time. You saw a funny ass insult. Interesting. I think that's only really interesting to watch one time, and then like once you've seen it, you love to see glitchless runs. It's actually why you hate soul speedruns. Even the glitchless runs use janky mechanics. Yeah, like, I want to see them actually playing the game just fast or with really high skill levels. If they're just glitching their way through walls and stuff, that's interesting, but it doesn't really help me to learn cool stuff that I missed, except for a glitch that you spent, you know, 15 billion years perfecting. Interesting. So I think this one is the one that the head is armored, so you have to shoot the thing. Cool, but when are you playing the game, right? Ow, you bitch. You have to shoot that thing. I think was the thing. Precise and skill-based, but glitches won't use the better watches. Listen, I know that glitches are skill-based, but I want to see, like, how I could have done it without having to know, like, is there better pathing? Sort of thing. Don't fucking argue with me on this. That's not the point that we're making. Oh, great. Okay, maybe I need to be using the shotgun more. I have so much shotgun ammo. Wish I could heal. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. But yeah, no, I just, like, I don't think it's very interesting to watch glitched runs because I can't do that. But, like, pathing, like, optimizing pathing and optimizing, optimizing stuff like your item pickups and knowing what things you can skip that don't really matter. Like, that kind of stuff is kind of cool, you know? Oh, maybe I needed to go under? How many shots? I don't know. A lot? The way the ladder just kind of drops. Parry-based speedruns are my favorites. You don't have the timing for parrying. Parrying isn't that hard once you learn what you're doing with it. But, like... Oh, that's not open anymore. But yeah, I like to see, like, maybe there was something cool I missed. As opposed to, and here if we turn this way and drop a can, we glitch through the entire level. Like, that's cool, but that's not like oh, I missed that little cool thing that was, like, you know... Like, it's just a little different, that's all. I understand that glitched runs require skill, but I want to see the actual game. Can I? Okay, I can make at least one heal. Get out of my way. Okay. Oh, Lord. Okay. It's hard for me, okay, Sob? Leave my skill issue alone. I mean, that's not what I'm talking about. And now I gotta run back. Yay, backtracking. This is the kind of thing that I was like, could this just be a cutscene? Remember how I said that I was fully expecting there to be a bunch of explodey boys here? Well, look at that! A bunch of fucking explodey boys. I'm taking the shortcut because I don't think enemies will spawn in here again since it was a shortcut. Jesus Christ. I believe I was wrong. That's not good. It's fine. Yeah. Sneaky, sneaky. Bed comfy. Not really running. Okay. Okay. There. We at least healed, so we don't have to do that again. And now we can see if we can't get any more upgrades for our guns. We could get some shotgun firepower. I wonder if the rate of speed... So the charge speed up is kind of a big deal, I think. Okay. Anything in here that I can use? Not really. Checking my ammo. We go save again. We go save after doing those upgrades, because I'll forget. Alright. And now we head back. Oh, the Christmas tree's lit up. Oh. It's kind of cute. Wait, not that way. This way. That's very cute that the Christmas tree is lit up. Beds are comfy. I have a bad habit of falling asleep in my chair with my legs crossed, and I know that's not very healthy for me, or for my spine, or for my knees, but I do it anyway. And then I have to go to bed, and I'm like, bleh. I would love if I could heal. Wait, tram was this way. Ow! You need to stop falling asleep halfway on my bed and half on the floor? Oh my god, yeah, don't do that. Also, bad for your back. Okay. We made it! Fucking finally! To be fair, you think it's worse on your knees? Why are you falling asleep halfway? Are you really not able to get the extra 2 feet? Ow. Mwah. That was a trip. Hi, River. Gamble.
This is an ad.
Ha! Tails. That means I don't have to do no fucking oo-woo for you-woo. Right, was there any goodies in here that I might have missed? How are you doing, River? There are, in fact, goodies that I missed. I still don't have the resources to get rid of this fucking health. Something about the way your nerves are stupid, you end up slowly sliding off the bed, then you wake up like that. Tuck yourself in better. Tuck yourself in better, dude.
Proceeding on foot to locate the Abbey.
Join us. Only union in Christ can give us shelter during the raging storm. The Church of the Last Days is your sanctuary. No, Lady Luck has left me. I'm great at the moment. How are you? I mean, aside from that section kind of sucking, not bad. Not bad. I'm glad I get tomorrow off work. And we're making progress with video game. We are absolutely making progress with the video game. Bullet. Let's get all the goodies before we interact with any of that shit. Hey, another core. You know what that means? That means more inventory space. You need a bed that has belts. Also true. Alright, chat, let's get that fucking inventory space upgrade. I love inventory space so goddamn much. Nom nom inventory space. And then can we upgrade anything? No. Fill up my space. I thought you said you work tomorrow. I do work tomorrow, but I'm only like doing like a half day. Well, it's not really a half day so much as a lot of places are closing early. And a lot of places are either going to be closed. Like, I know of one place that's going to be closed. And I know of a handful of places that will be closing before I start. Or they're closing early. So instead of being open until 8, they're open until 4. So these are places that I can kind of skip ahead to.
I have reached Sector 825. And I'm beginning the search for the dive point. Something is interfering with my readings. My sensors go haywire whenever I get close to the church buildings. The only thing I pick up is some kind of presence. A voice.
A voice.
I can't categorize it or assess its origin. I decided to classify it as hostile. Such is our calling.
Okay. So, like, for example, one of the stops that I go to, I would normally get to at about 7 o'clock. Not gonna lie, I thought your stretch races were coming for... No. No, they're not coming with the recording. So one of the stops that I would normally go to at about 7 o'clock that is at the very south of where my route is, they're closing at noon, and that's where I clock in. So I clock in at 2:30, so I can just bag it and go, and then I do not have to drive to that section of the route again at all. And that cuts off like 20 fucking minutes of my time. So it's a pretty reasonable thing, and there's a couple of places that I know that I can skip to early because they're likely going to be closed early or they're likely going to not be open at all. And so I can try and skip ahead to those places beforehand at the beginning of the route, and then I don't have to do them at the end of the route. Sorry, I'm feeling like I missed something over here. No, I didn't. Okay. You know what I mean? Hi, ZK. How are you? Merry Christmas Eve. So that's kind of what I mean by that, is that, like, tomorrow's going to be a really early day. To the faithful, his salvation is upon us. Blessed are those who can discern between the wrath of the Lord and the fulfillment of his promise. It says, do not be afraid. Join us. Under our roof we will receive him together, and we will join in his mercy, the Church of the Last Days. I got something that'll take 20 minutes of your time right here, mouth open. You're all talk, you know. I bet if I managed to take a trip out there and I took you out to a nice dinner, you would sit flabbergasted and blushing the entire time and not know what to say. And all the talk that you have would be nothing. You would stammer and not be able to do fucking anything. Because you're all talk. From the safety of your computer or telephone. You talk a big game. I'm sorry, darling. I know you'll be furious, but if this is indeed the end, I want to live my last moments with other people at the church. I never mentioned my believer, but if not now, then when? Calling out the bratty bottoms? I am afraid of death, but I'm even more afraid to die alone in this quarantine. Please ignore the television and radio broadcast. It's all lies. Help will not come. I will pray for you. Helena. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Not call the bratty bottoms out? They're bratty and they're bottoms. They're designed to be called out. Wait, what was the button to do the thing? Wait, chat, what was the button to do the thing? No, it wasn't shoot Hnetu. What was the button to do the thing? What was the button to do it? E. It was E. Literally distracting her so she can't play. No, I just couldn't remember what the button was. Stuff. Do do do. Smash smash. Smash 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 smash. Comic? Comic. Agent Cutter's in. The girl with the porcelain mask. Home again? Did they have your medications? Like a fish in bed, wet and flapping around erratically. Took them 14 minutes to find it, but yeah, so I'm glad you got it. Also, vertigo warning. No. How do I get down there? Maybe this is not where we were supposed to be going. Maybe there is another. It's officially I can only listen time. Are you heading to sleep, Sauron? If that is the case, then I appreciate you hanging out and I hope you sleep well. The vertigo. Oh, right. Okay. I'm sorry. Hey, at least I'm trying to give you a warning. I'm sorry I didn't say anything sooner. I forgot. It looks like we're past the vertigo section, though. Ah! Holy Confessions in the Chapel of Reconciliation. Weekdays, 6 to 8:30, 16:30 to 1800. Sundays and holidays, a quarter of an hour before each Mass. Every first Fridays of the month, 6 to 8:30, 15 to 18. It's time to be reunited. Phrasing. Mwah! Appreciate the warning. I expected it to be as long as the first time. I'm sorry. Cassidy, if you're gonna snowball me, I mean, wait, never mind. Never mind. That's a different thing I was thinking. Hey, yo. Chat, if you don't know what snowballing is, go look it up on Urban Dictionary. Alright, I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything in the courtyard before I go in there, because you know how I do. You always gotta double check everything. Three Secrets of Fatima Celebration Masses. May through October on the 13th of each month at 6 p.m. Prayer vigil all year round on the 13th of each month from 11 to 9 p.m. Indulgences 1, May 3rd. 2, Our Lady of Fatima, September 13th. Hi, Zero Gravity, how are you? Have fun with New Dawn getting kidnapped by family. Good luck, Golden! But I'm selfish, so it's all mine. Snowballing is hot. Cassidy out here, like, slurping it with a straw. You've reminded me of a poll I saw someone trying to... I don't know if Tibby's here, but I feel like I need to out her. I don't know if Tibby's here, so I don't want to out her about a thing. But she didn't know what that term meant, and I had to explain it to her. It was very awkward. It was a little awkward. Manic scribblings. Holy is the body of the Union and the blood of the Union. Fearless believers will live beyond the end of time. They shall cast off the fetters of flesh. They shall hear his voice. Thus they shall speak in his voice. Amen. You decided to not be the one to explain it. Thank you for nutting in my channel, Frisk. So, the most benign way to put it is that she plays bunny rabbit characters in D&D, and I think it was a giant, like a snow giant or something, that said it, and I had to be like, oh, Tibby. Like, it was super innocent in the game, and I just kind of snickered, and I was like, it's Tibby, no. What was that? It was... You fucker. Trying to sneak up on me, you little bitch. Listen, I'm not gonna kink shame. If that's what you're into, that's what you're into. You have fun with it, okay? Not my kink.
I know it's not,
but I'm not gonna kink shame.
But sometimes I'm afraid I've done the wrong thing by dragging you back here.
Because it's dangerous? David, please. It might as well be happening anywhere else.
Yes. Although, one thing bothers me. Why did it want to talk specifically to you?
Yum.
It's a he. He is a person.
Are we sure about that?
Yeah, sorry.
I mean, maybe we're a robot. Excuse me.
This isn't the first time he's appeared here, is it? You knew him before the Steelworks, didn't you?
David, I told you. It's better you...
Veronica, I need to know.
Oh.
That was the moment we met. But that doesn't mean we didn't know each other before.
Wait a minute, what? Well, that's an interesting little tidbit of information, isn't it? Isn't it? I stand by, like, an urgent call. Zebert, where the hell did you go? When you get back, call me immediately. W. It's always kind of funny. Time shenanigans? Yes. It's always kind of funny when, like, you know something that, like, the other person doesn't, and you kind of just have to be like, You know, it ends up being one of those, like, if you know things. Keeps giving me carbine cartridges. It's not giving me the ability to get the other shells for this gun, for my arbalest. But you know what I mean? You know what I mean? When you know something and you, like, especially if you see it out in public. I was talking to Rowan about this the other day, but, like, so speaking of that particular term, there's a tattoo that goes along with it, and apparently Rowan worked with somebody, and I can't imagine, like, walking into, like, the office one day and seeing your coworker just, like, bent over, hi Nevim, and you see that and you're just like, well, I know something about you now. And you like, you're not gonna say anything, but you know. Ow, hi River. I hear you down here. Idiot. Did you at least get a sniff? No, I'm secondhand telling the story. There's no way to say anything, but you know. Well, that's like the whole thing of, like, if you're at work, if you work in an office, you can bring in, like, a bad dragon mug and set it down, because no one can say anything without outing themselves as knowing. Good old Devil's Sacrament trick, apparently. Because no, you can't say anything, and they can't say anything. You just kind of look at each other for a minute and walk away. I don't know, I think that stuff's kind of fun. It's just funny to me.
I know what you are.
Listen here, I don't like you. I would really kill for a fucking... Okay, I can craft a heal at least if I don't get one in here. A heal! That's the one downside of my job. You can only have merch that's related to our company. Oof. I mean, that's fair though. But I just... I just think that kind of thing is funny. It's like having an inside joke with a bunch of people that don't know that you're sharing the inside joke because you just kind of like stare at each other for a minute and you're like, I know what that means. Well, I guess we're not going back. But you can't say anything. Ow, dude, that's bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Oh, why are there so many of them? I didn't think so, but it was worth a hope. And dead. I don't like how poorly optimized this is, for one, because of the the jitteriness to it, but also like the number of acid enemies is really starting to get to me. I'm not gonna lie. The acid specifically is starting to piss me off. But anyway. No. Fuck. Fuck off. Bitch. Oh my god, why are there more of them? And of course that's not close enough to do damage. Okay, let's pull him down. Oh, fuck off. Okay, we're done with that. We're good. Hold on. Quote number 959. I'm pretty sure that at the end of the day, I'd lose against the Torso Ninja. Hi, June. This isn't Dead Space. No, this is Dead Space at home. How are you doing, dear? Welcome in. Hi, June. Alright, so the good news is I believe this takes us back here where I can save again and not have to do that. Also, we can see if we can get any upgrades. Anything to sell? No. But, okay, so that's still topped off. I don't want that stability. I have taken the stability. We can pick up another fire thing. Just wanted to say hi, Merry Christmas, appropriate holiday at all. Merry Christmas. Merry Quimbus. How is yours? Yes, it is Christmas Eve now. We are officially on the eve of the Christmas. The Christmas Eve. What did VTuber Santa get you this year for Christmas? Chat, what do you want from VTuber Santa for Christmas? Out of curiosity. What would you like Christmas Santa to give you? Or not Christmas Santa. Well, I mean Christmas Santa, but what do you want VTuber Santa to get you? Crim ass. More like crim ass. Hands grab. The time to finish your next live 2D. You know, honestly, we talked about this a bunch, but time is what everybody needs. Time and like... Wait, I feel like we've been here. A roof over our head. You know, you don't have to worry about bills. You can be a creative. Guess what I brought? Bolt cutters! Which saves me from having to backtrack like a bitch! Dachotne.
Frisk from Discord's gifted a tier 1 subscription.
Oh, thank you. Come, just come. Thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate it, Frisk. It means a lot to me. Oh, hey, another core. I do like getting cored. You know what? I do like another core. Okay. Oh, letter. Letter! Pilgrims from afar. They have completely lost their minds. If this goes on, the infected from all the surrounding villages will come here. Barricade the door and don't leave the apartment. Keep away from those psychos as from lepers. VTuber Santa, the joy of just entertaining and providing enjoyable quality content for chat to be amused by shenanigans and chaos, which is priceless. It's just my saying appreciate you all. I should have a big bushy beard, shouldn't I? So that I can be VTuber Santa. Chat, can I be VTuber Santa? Can I stuff your stocking and come down your chimney? That's way too many euphemisms at once, isn't it? Soren, don't give me that look. Oh, we're getting all religious. Yes, yes. I have no room. Chat, I'm out of room. You know what that means? I gotta do some backtracking, right? Not gonna say no, so maybe. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna... Military radio. That's the poor man's way of making inventory spaces, wasting one bullet. Watch that be the one bullet I need to not fucking die later. Because I'm noticing that there's a lot of those there. There's a lot of these things. Look, I'd choke on air. Don't know if I'd survive that. Not that big. I promise. Right. I don't like this. Yeah.
That voice. It is not from within.
Oh, I'm actually at max capacity for scrap? Wow. That's kind of amazing. Are there any chemicals around that I can snag, though? Oh, Arbalist ammo. Fucking finally, I can reload this gun. Nice. What can I make that only needs... I mean, I can make another... I guess I'll make another torch. Not the best use of my supplies, but in my own stream? In my own stream. Alright. Six angels stand in columns, graceful, tall, and great. Their shield and their sword closest.
My wife crashed my car the other day while listening to Adele. She was rolling in the Jeep.
Mariposa, shut the fuck up. Their shield and sword closest to the gate. The child sits on the left, the sickle fronts its side. The cauldron where the trident could never reside. One row is forged in steel, the other fosters life. Align them properly, the door shall turn with might. Great. We have a puzzle, chat. A puzzle. Okay, so we're missing at least one item. We do have the sickle here. We do have a pot here. We're missing. We have a shield. Okay. Anything cool back here? Boxes! Okay. Not to get political or anything, but you are pretty. I am not! Shut up. Okay, I need to find a place to park all my shit. Looks like there's a place to park all my shit. If I had to guess. This is indeed a place to park all of my shit. Chat! We're parking our shit. Ma is badass. You're damn right I am. Alright. So we got 3,500 for that. I kind of want to save up for that, but also... faster charge speed is gonna help me a lot, so we're gonna get that. Shit parkage, uh-huh. Alright, we need a fuse to get through that door. Alright, that door is locked. That's gonna go somewhere, but I don't know where. Ugh, I really don't. I dislike how, like, stuttery the game gets. I don't know why, but I feel like it's gonna go over there, so I'm just setting myself up for later. Because I just have this feeling that it's gonna be, like, on this side of things. But yeah, it definitely feels like we get a pretty significant FPS drop the longer we play. Especially when there's a lot of enemies going on. Embrace the change. Hey, bathroom. Ah, yes, toilet chemicals. My favorite. Ow! See, like, that was, like, 15 FPS, right? Is there a thing where I can, like, turn on the settings to see my FPS? Like, that's what I want to see. Aim... This game has aim assist? Okay, I was really hoping that it'd have a thing to show me my FPS, because, like, there are certain points where it definitely feels like we're chugging on FPS, and I don't like that. Hey, chat, look at your favorite. It's a car battery sitting on a toilet. I know you love that. I know you guys. You love that. Okay, so that's another door that needs a key. Yummers. Yeah, I'm kind of glad that we're almost done because, like, yeah. Oh boy, electrocution. Father Wojciech, I don't know how to pronounce that, decided to go to the city steelworks. I told him that the people who are confined there do not remain in quarantine for no reason. This unexplained disease, which outbreaks are appearing all over the city, must be highly contagious. I tried to stop him. I said he was still too weak for such effort. God will grant me his strength, as I will bring his words to the faithful, he promised. These people need us, Eliza, he said. Father, name I can't pronounce, says the people gathered there need, above all, something to give them a sense of daily normalcy. As if they'll get that by getting closer to God all of a sudden. He said that in his absence, the other sisters should listen to me. He said that if we want to survive this, we have to stay close and cooperate. I won't let him down. I will lead the way. Stealing all their batteries. Definitely feels like an Orthodox church, that's for damn sure. You are playing it on Steam. Yeah, but that's gonna be this... Wait, does Steam have a built-in FPS counter? How do I turn that on? Oh, hey. Would you look at that? Neat. I am so smart. SMRT. I mean SMART. You think somewhere in the overlay settings? Okay, what do we have in here? Ah, look, another me not having fucking inventory space. All right, here's the big brain play for this chat. Here's the big brain play. Now, hopefully, what's gonna happen is that that's gonna go down and we're gonna get close enough to be able to pick it back up. Motherfucker! It's always inventory management. I'm so goddamn smart sometimes, chat. I'm so fucking smart. So we collect that, and then we go into here, and we get the key. Alright, cemetery key. I'm so fucking smart. Aren't you guys amazed at how smart I am sometimes? Okay, and that just takes us right there. Okay. Alright, let's see. Settings. Let's see.
You asked Hnetu, you will.
Thank you. Ah. Game recording? No. Okay. Yes. Game overview. No. Clock, notes, guides, discussion, screenshots, web browser, controller settings, minimize windows. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna pull the web browser and let's see. Let's see. Steam FPS overlay. Settings, in-game, and then select the position of the counter in the drop-down menu. Oh god, Reddit when you're not using old Reddit is gross. In-game, then select the position. So it's for every game though. Then go to Steam settings and enable it. So it should just be in the settings here. But there's not something that's for well, there is for in-game. You guys can't see this. Okay, show toolbar is list. Picture, overlay shortcut is shift tab. Maybe it's under toolbar preferences? Nope. Show performance monitor. Top left. Jesus, this game runs at 14 FPS. All right. It's gonna break everything. Immediately jumps to 60, but I want you to know that it looks like shit on my end. Also, my tracking seems to have broken. Oh. Well, and now I'm floating. So... cool. Wonderful. Wonderful, I'm floating. God damn it. This is bullshit. I will say games look significantly better in 4K. Like, I'm not even kidding. Now I'm in the void. It's fine. We're gonna end here literally right now, so I'll fix it for next time. 2K is a happy middle ground for me personally. Christmas... No, don't say that word, Ultimate Banana Boy. Will I be streaming earlier tomorrow? I'm not sure yet, Frisk. Yeah, well, Sabzi, I can only have so many redeems is the problem. But it is end time, so we're gonna save here. We're gonna save here. And we're gonna exit. And it'll be fine. Oh my god. Oh, and then I'll accidentally hit record again. Whoopsie doodles. It's okay. It's okay. Boop. Let me just fix this real fucking fast. Okay. See, I have a solution in place for it. I just have to do the thing. Easy fix. All right, let's find somebody to raid, shall we? Sorry, I have a psychosomatic thing, so if I see words like that, I tend to develop one myself, and I would prefer not to have that happen. Thanks for stream. But yeah, you're fine. You didn't know any better. Also, sorry to be the tech guy that gives advice not when no, it's okay. It's okay. You're fine. You're fine. Oh, god damn it. I hate it when it does this shit. Ugh. All right, let me fix this other thing. I have to fix a different thing. Hold on. I have fixed the other thing. Okay. We're gonna turn raids off. We're gonna turn this on. And then we're gonna do this, and we're gonna find somebody to raid. Good night, Catma. Thank you for being here. Chat, who do we want to raid? Who do we want to raid? who do I want to raid? I would like to raid someone. Thank you for streaming. Thanks for streaming. Hey, thank you guys for being here and hanging out with me. It means a lot that you guys are willing to, like, spend your time with me. I swear to God, if it keeps putting me in this fucking goddamn... Okay. The fact that you guys are willing to spend your time with me and just, like, come and hang out means a lot to me. You have no idea how much that means to me. But it does mean a lot. Okay, so I think... I'm looking at the people that I'm following to see who's live. Why is Nox still live? He's doing weeklies? Hold on a second. I'm gonna raid Nox. I never get a chance to raid Nox, so I'm gonna raid Nox. Because he's my buddy, and I want to. He's doing dungeons and stuff. Helps if I spell his name right. I spelled it N-Box Luna 0. Okay.
This is an ad.
Alright, so tomorrow we're going to start up Dark Souls 3, okay? And it's probably going to be a much longer stream because I'm just going to go until whenever the fuck I feel like it because I don't have to work on Christmas. And then we'll likely do a Christmas stream. So be ready for that. In the meantime, though, I'm going to switch over to the ending screen. Yeah, Box Lumina 0. I have a YouTube channel, I have a Discord, I have a TikTok, and I have a Blue Sky. You can follow me on any of those things. They are all places where I am engaging you. I'm engaging you. So if you want to come and hang out with me in Discord, do it. If you want to watch my content, go to my TikTok or my YouTube. I upload stuff there like all the time. If you want to see my inane ramblings or when I go live, go check out my Blue Sky. In the meantime, though, feel free to copy and paste the raid message right here. This one. Oop. This little raid message right here. And I'll see you guys all tomorrow, okay? Could I... God damn it. I am so frustrated with my PC right now. There we go. All right, I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye!